seek some...
German's not up to snuff. Okay, let's go. Not bad, actually.
Soon, I'll be dead, and you'll be back to where you started.
Assured us you could handle these foolish MystRT. And they are slaughtering your soldiers, entering our tombstones. We can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill them!
Naming a matriarch's dead doesn't mean we get sloppy. If we get ambushed, someone's falling on their own sword.
What do you got down there? Another chest? Huh? What are you doing down there?
You'll die before I let you touch the continent stone.
belongs to the Malder.
do that. No, you don't. That was fast. Oh, you bitch. Not gonna get out. Not gonna get out. Come on, guys. Do anything. Thank you, sir.
This one is sometimes concerned. Much killing is done with this one's thrill.
So, you're
This
telling
one
me
can-
that no matter what happens, anything I put here will be safe?
Yes. We've never been robbed. Our security is peerless.
No safer vault in all of the...
If you've come to...
Hey, Mega Jetty. What's going on, man? And I immediately woke the dog up. Well, I'm doing alright. I was trying to keep quiet so I don't wake up the puppy, but now she's awake. gotta do a bunch of swapping out. How many transmute stones do I have? Over the railing. It's 50. I watched the Android Saga back in like the 90s. So I need like Jesus. One, no, let's keep that way. One, it's 50. Damn, healing done. That sucks. Hey, Laszlo's still here. What's going on? So I think I need like 200 transmute stones. I've got 72. It's been a long time since I watched Dragon Ball. I really couldn't tell you which one's good and which one's bad. First one I ever saw, I think, was in like 93. And it was when Goku was young and still had a tail, and he rode around on a cloud. And I picked it up years later. They left.
Only a
I
fool.
always hated Frieza's voice. That it just bothered the hell out of me. What does this look like? Oh, whoops. I've got a whole ton of stuff for this guy. Is it like a different story or something? Like they have different voice actors doing a different script? I'll have to check that out. Uh-oh. Have they already killed?
Hey, Boosh, are you a real tank?
The hell does that mean? Of course I'm a real tank. I've got like 5,600 HP regen.
I love that. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, there's a
We
girl
just
playing a
had-
video game.
We just had to fucking kick someone that was fake queued, so.
Alright, yeah, this guy's going down. I'll sit up here. What was he like, not holding aggro and stuff like that?
Oh no, he was just a DPS queued and tank.
Oh, yeah, that's, you can't do that on veteran. Like on normal, I can get it. You know, you just want to get in and play the game and move on. But on veteran, you gotta have some kind of tank going. Artemis Fox. Do you read? What is it? SG Cats? Is that what it is? There's a comic with two cats. One of them named Artemis Fox.
It don't.
Can someone come kill this thing? I don't do a lot of DPS. Where the hell did he go?
He's on the ground.
Ah, there he is. Oh god, Laszlo, that's a terrible pun. God, swarm, look at this crap. See if I can aggro some of these guys out. Yeah, follow me. I think if we focus on the big one, that'd be a better idea than just running around trying to get rid of these smaller ones, because they're just going to keep respawning. Yeah, that was a dab level joke as well. They're talking about DBZ and I said tank. And he's like, oh yeah, go tank. That was, what do you say? An underestimated DBZ character. Oh, there's lag.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna try to aggro all these people if one of you guys wants to try and get the healer up. Or I'm sorry, the healer up.
Oh, I just lagged.
I'm getting some spikes.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm getting swarmed. I'm dead. Well, it's not working out. 11,000 damage from lightning. That sucks. Alright. I'm trying to pull them into fucking game chat. We were all in a party chat before you joined.
Let me have a snack real quick. Alright, I'm ready whenever. Hey Milton, how's it going? Oh wow, already? Where are you?
Yeah, I got stunned and couldn't heal on everything.
Well, I'm not having a great time though. Trying to keep these uglies right on me.
Boss is down.
Boss is down again.
Boss is down.
Yeah, it's a bit of a jellyfish orgy, isn't it? All day, I just got the update.
Oh,
yep, there's nothing.
Nerf just got, yeah. Yeah, I've been kicked out like 4 or 5 times tonight.
Oh, man. I'm not saying that out loud, Laszlo. Nerf went offline too.
Yeah, they both did at the same time.
Oh, what do you want to do? That was real close. We had it under, I think it was under 400,000 last I saw, but I couldn't really pay attention to what was going on with the HP. I was just trying to aggro everything.
Yeah, it was like 25%. Alright, let me just a second.
Oh, level 160, that's not great. Oh, you're seeing if they're going to come back? I don't get it. I can tank that big attack that the Lich does at the end of Bolts of Madness, I could just stand in the middle of it and not die. But all of those jellyfish seem to take me out. And they only do about 1,000 damage. There's 40 of them. Yeah, Milton, this is your girlfriend or something over here. I thought you'd be excited. Oh yeah, it is shocking. You didn't see all that lightning happening? Oh, there's Nerf. Laszlo. Yeah, this is definitely the hentai boss right here. Don't Google that, kids. Oh, you're a high elf? Gross. How is that personal? I thought you liked the, Oh, no, I'm thinking of Cosmic Young Shoggoth, not you. I'm thinking of the other guy. You two both say similar stuff. I thought you were the same guy for a while. Yeah, let your teachers do it, Milton. That's what they're doing over here in the United States. I saw this teacher, I think he was on Tamron Hall. Might have been Joy Reid, I don't remember. And he's almost in tears because the government of Florida won't allow him to discuss his sexual proclivities with children. And he considers his students his kids. Like, he thinks those 30 kids in his class are, like, literally his children. It's kind of weird. Having to explain to an adult why that behavior is not okay is pretty upsetting. There's Scotty. Are you just standing next to this thing? Oh, it woke up. Yeah, this thing has hooks on its tentacles. You don't see that? Oh, that lightning sucks. It's dirty Japanese anime film. There's tentacles involved. God, the lag is killing me here. Uh-oh. I'm trying to aggro everyone so you can get her back up. It's not working. Because of the internet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't even get you up. Never gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen. We've got to be able to take down the boss. Like messing around with all those summons aren't gonna do anything. We've got to kill the boss. Are you waiting on me to go aggro? Okay. That's interesting. I didn't think I was the issue there.
The working of...
I don't know what that means, Laszlo. My first experience with that was, God, maybe probably like 2005 or, no, it was before that. Probably 2003. I had a buddy of mine, and he's like, check this out real quick, like the early days of the internet, 20 years ago. Showed me this, La Blue Girl, and that was my first interaction with this stuff. I mean, I'd heard about like dirty cartoons for years and years, Fritz the Cat and heavy metal and things like that. But that was definitely
honor to you and your house.
Fucking
Sarah.
weird.
Your aid in exchange for a sizable stipend. Devaith Fear seeks a powerful artifact.
Devaith Fur seeks a powerful artifact and requires a companion.
For now.
He insists you're the only candidate worth considering for now.
Lord Fear waits for you there. Of course, but if you do not come, he will find another, and you will be left behind, forever saddled with a coward's regret. Hardly a choice, by my estimation. Service to Devaith Fear is a great honor, Sarah.
There
Think
was
hard before refusing.
a website, I think in the 90s and early 2000s, I think it started back in the 90s, called That Video Site.
My master waits for you.
And it was just run by one dude at the start.
Don't keep him
and
waiting
he would just
long.
find weird shit on the internet and put it on the video site. That was one of the ones
Only
that
the
got
most powerful mage in
taken
Tampa.
down during the Bush administration,
Lord Fear has walked the roads of Mary for millennia,
George W. Bush
plumbing the
administration,
deepest mysteries of the Orbis.
along with
He strides
Rotten.com
between
got taken
Monday
down
and
as well.
ease. Daedric princes tremble
The
at
reason for that
mention of
was,
his
I mean,
name.
you're messing with people's lives. There are dead bodies on that, and they don't want the corpses of their loved ones shown all over the internet for people to gawk at. That's one of the reasons Rotten.com got taken down.
It's not my place to question his decisions. He ordered me to find you, and I obeyed. Lord Fear values diverse perspectives, but he has few mortal peers, so he often breaks bread with unusual people. Perhaps you strike him as unusual.
Am I unusual? I don't think I look unusual. Oh, where is this? Oh, it's in the city. Switch the chat to Maori and maybe you'll understand. Oh, I need to re-queue. You know what? Let's wait for them to... Let's give them, say, 15 minutes. See if they're still running that dungeon. Depending on what month you would be either one.
I just don't know. I always
Oh, look at this
expected
place.
Clockwork City to be a bit more hospitable. We need
I haven't
the
run
grace
around in
of
here. I got this
luxury to
DLC
find our secrets here.
back in January, I think.
Tired of it?
I have not been inside here yet.
Your mind
This is all dwarven architecture. You're gonna get old soon. Yeah, that's where it starts turning around, buddy.
That's true, I suppose. No use crying over
Wait
spilled
a minute.
milk.
There, waypoint.
Milk.
It's all downhill from here. 30 is when I started finding it not as easy to keep the weight off. I started getting some gray hair. Not a lot when I was 30, but I started getting
You'll tell
some.
me this instant if there's truth to these rumors.
I have nothing to say on the matter, Auxiliary.
Body aches. I abused myself pretty hard with sports when I was younger. Worked a lot of hard jobs like construction, roofing.
I suggest you find your place in it.
I did cleanup for a little while when I worked in Florida, South Florida. My friend's father had a construction company, and he would send us out in summer on trash and masonry duty. So we'd get a work truck with a big trailer, and we'd go pick up, pallets and pallets of block and deliver to the job site. Where the fuck is this? I don't think I went through the right door. I did not. And I can't get in there. What the hell is this crap? Yeah, don't tell her that. Unless you have like a gift or something afterwards. This took me out of the damn city and put me in Morrowind? Where am I? I'm in Morrowind. What the fuck was that? What is this crap? That's nuts. I was trying to do a mission in the Clockwork City. It sends me all the way back to Morrowind.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have... So, you've chosen to join me.
Oh, look at his Daedric armor.
I seek
That's
a
rad.
powerful Daedric artifact.
Yo, can I kill you and
It
take
lies
your
hidden
shit?
in a distant land. A gleaming city filled with danger, curiosity, and contradiction. In such a place, diverse perspective is vital. thus you. A voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Sotha-Seal's peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquired.
I was just in the Clockwork City.
I do.
Why am
The
I asking
Tribunes
how
are
to
not
reach
so
the
clever
Clockwork
that they
City?
could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Sotha-Seal's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me,
Oh,
be
nice,
prepared for
Laszlo.
many more.
I had a divorcee that was 36. How old was I? 25, 26, something like that, yeah.
You bested Molog Ball in mortal combat, in Cold Harbor no less. Defeating a Daedric prince in his own realm? That's a feat that even I would have trouble repeating. Only a great fool would pass up the opportunity to employ a prince slayer.
Yeah, I was 24. So okay. Yeah, she was 12 years older than me.
Naturally, you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the Tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. We can discuss the details there.
Meet me north of the waterfall. Or the waterfall north of the city.
Prepare if you must,
Okay.
but make it quick.
Why can't we just talk about
Time
it
is
in
not
here?
on our
I mean,
side.
look. This guy can't hear shit through that helmet. It's made of rock. Yeah, I had some buddies that were like, "What's wrong with you? Why are you going after older women like that?" Like, they're a lot more fun. Like, 22-year-old college chick doesn't know what she's doing, just kind of lays there sometimes. Like, older chicks do more stuff. Like, looking back, I had some college sweethearts. Nowhere near as much fun. You know, just kind of, and they're not into like the sport fucking kind of thing. They don't want their legs being held up. They don't want their ankles being held up. They don't want to do like a bunch of positions. They just lay there,
Arrives at last.
get it over with.
Our journey
No.
begins in this dreary little cave. Quite a surprise.
I like to be
yes?
athletic.
Believe me, it won't be the last.
Or used to be. I'm
We
getting
can
old.
Speak freely here, but do make it brief. All this natural splendor is just tedious.
I don't care about any of those questions. Let's just go. Oh God, I've got to talk to him.
My companion, the father of mysteries, the clockwork god, the tinkerer, and other such banal titles. The Sotha-Seal, or Set, is a member of the Dark Elf
Yeah, I had
He reigns
6
over
different women I
Morrowind
was
as the god
seeing
of
when I was in
craft
my
and
mid-20s.
sorcery, the wisest and most reclusive of the three.
One was the daughter of a successful lawyer in the area. I went by the house a couple of times. He had a 5-car garage that was his toys, and then he had like he had an SUV and then a car he took to work. Might have been a BMW, I don't remember.
His ascent, and even then he defied comprehension.
And there was a
His only true peer was
there was a
Indoril
waitress.
Nerevar. Such a shame what happened to him.
There was a masseuse. She was a lot of fun. Skinny little thing, like.
Indeed. Saint Nerevar,
She did
the
not
captain,
have like the
our
musculature
king
in
and
her
British champion
hands
for a time.
to be a masseuse, but she
He
was
died
really hot.
tragically during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain.
And there was the
It was all very sad.
36-year-old
Some believe his
divorcee.
retainer, Dagoth
Then there
Earl,
was this
struck the fatal
girl.
blow.
She was a college student, and I met her through a friend at a house party, and that was like my quote-unquote girlfriend.
Some believe that Sotha-Seal,
And those were
Vivek,
just
and
side pieces.
Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. Who's to say what really happened? In any event, Sotha-Seal emerged from the mountain even more inscrutable than before.
Let's not do that, Milton.
I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sothis.
What do you hope to find in the city? You already said this.
Other people are not de fair.
Let's fucking go. What time is it over there, Milton? Like noon something? Oh no, probably more like 3 o'clock.
Draftier than I remembered. Follow me. Welcome to the Dwarven Code of Barms Am Shen.
As Am Shen.
Ironic that AM's holy city of Mournhold has Dwemeric roots, don't you think? Curious. Practically no one knows this route.
There's nothing over there.
Looks new. Built by rogue ordinators.
Looks like they're digging it out.
Stay watchful. Sothis Seal always did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly. Perhaps that's why he built his city here. This lift will take us to the nethermost depths of the ruin.
This is the first elevator I've seen like this.
Come along.
That's not stuff. Just torch clothes. There's a shitload of crates in here. Why can't I pick that up?
On you go. The entrance lies just ahead.
Yeah, I screwed up when I was younger and let go of a long-term relationship. So 2.5 years, and could have been a lot longer. What the hell was all that?
Sothis Seal's factotums still remember me. Not touching.
Yo, they all
I'd
melt.
say
That's
prepare
cool.
yourself, but nothing can prepare you for what's to come. Touch the sphere. The Clockwork City awakes.
Oh yeah, Laszlo. I've got friends and family members I can't talk to anymore because they're crazy.
This is not the brass fortress.
Like, they just do not have the ability to have a rational discussion. If I ask questions, that means a friend of mine I've known for 6 years. I ask questions. That's what I did. I was like, I don't believe what these what they're saying in the media. I don't trust them. Here's where they've lied. Here's where they've lied. And he asked me if he says, "You sound like a white supremacist." I said, "You sound like a fucking pedophile." And he says, "You're out of line." And I said, "No, no, no. You don't get to call me names like that." and then like it's okay for you to do it, and then when I do it, it's bad. Like, you're not allowed to talk to people that way. And then when they defend themselves, you call them even worse. Like, no, it doesn't work like that. And the last thing he ever did was sent me a story from Michigan about how these evil white supremacists were trying to kidnap Gretchen Whitmer. And I said, first off, I think that's bullcrap. Second off, good. She is a terrible person. And he didn't like that. So a few months later, I sent him an article that the quote-unquote white supremes that were trying to... white supremes! That were trying to kidnap her. 13 of the 15 of them were FBI agents. So, yeah, he gave no response to that. Like, it was a huge I told you so. Like, look, these people are lying to you. And you just believe whatever they say over and over again.
To the southeast! Make ready! This better be the last of them!
God, I have an unblockable text, huh?
Fetching scrap heaps.
We
must hurry.
The longest relationship, it was 28 years. I knew the guy for 28 years. And he started with his psychobabble. And I asked questions, and he said, no, you're wrong, here's why. And I went, think about this logically, dude. Like, it doesn't make sense if you think about it. You just listen to what they tell you. I mean, yeah, it makes total sense, but when you start asking questions, the entire perspective just falls completely apart. How can you justify that? And he went on about, every single time he would change the topic and start talking about something else and never, and I was like, no, let's go back to this. Exactly, Milton. That's what it's turned into. They do not have the ability to discuss these things. They have what I know is real, and whatever you present is false. And when you show them, like, here's the thing that you said didn't exist right there with the same channel that you just said, you know, produced information that was true. Here's them lying. And they go, oh, no, it was never like that. And I go, okay, March 2020. It was like March 12, 2020. The dude is on 60 Minutes telling people not to wear the things that supposedly prevent whatever it is that we're talking about, right? It's, don't wear them. No, you don't have to take any other precautions. It's March, okay? So people listen to him. And then bad things started happening. A year later, we find out, oh, he had something to do with creating it. I mean, this is in Congress. I'm not even going to preface this crap by saying I'm not a doctor or anything, because it has nothing to do with medicine. It has nothing to do with biology or anatomy. It has to do with this piece of garbage lying to the entire planet. I don't need to be a doctor to be like, look, here's him lying.
Yes. And perhaps something more.
I'm sick of this crap, the YouTube thing, like, oh, you're not allowed to talk about such and such. Like, that's anti-free speech. Like, oh, well, you're only allowed to talk about it if you're a doctor. No, I'm not talking about medical science. I'm talking about this dude sat in front of the nation and fucking lied. And here he is lying. I have it. It's on their programming. Here it is. Here's the program. He's lying. Year later, here's the proof that he lied. This has nothing to do with being a doctor. There's nothing to do with being a politician. It has to do with, I see something with my own eyes, and then a whole other group of people that refuse to look at that call me a liar, even though I've got proof.
Much will depend on your ability. Do not fail me.
Well, yeah, that's the thing that they do, Milton, is you present reality to them, and they go, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's like, well, you brought it up, you believe this crap, you chemically castrated your children, and you're okay with that. Or the thing that they're talking about in Florida, where they just flat out lie about what's going on with it. And when you present evidence to them, like Ron Perlman just had this crazy statement where he flat out lies about what's going on in Florida, and then he starts using pretty terrible terms for the governor of Florida, and he doesn't even talk about what's in the bill. It's available. It's 7 pages long. You can read it online. Anyone can go and look at it. But that will destroy his narrative, which is Ron DeSantis bad. And if you ask questions and say, what are you talking about? He goes, oh, there's a bill that says this. This is what the bill says. And you go, no, that's A, unconstitutional, and B, they would never try to put that bill through. And if you say that to him, he'll just lose his mind. He'll just start screaming, ranting, and raving, or say I don't want to discuss this, or I don't want to talk about this. Because they don't have the ability to have a conversation or a debate about it. They know this is what they know because someone told them, and that's what they choose to believe. It's a religion, basically. It's like you have evidence to disprove their religion, and they just lose their minds. They start screaming.
Not yet. We should have translocated.
I'm not even talking about science, Laszlo. It has absolutely nothing to do with science. It has to do with this guy used taxpayer dollars and sent them to someplace and tried to hide it. And then he changed the definition of words so that, you know, what he did can't exactly be what he did because he changed the definition. Changed the definition of gain of function, and he changed the definition of vaccine to protect himself. People will go, oh, no, he didn't change the definition. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. He changed the definition of the CDC website and the NIAH website. Changed the definition of words so that what he was doing can't be called lying.
Yes.
Yeah, this video is going to be taken down for misinformation, even though I'm not talking about any kind of medical information.
My shadow, our attacker removed some vital part of my animus. My soul.
Well, it's one of those things, in the hearing,
Without it, my power
if this information that they presented is false, that's a federal crime. And they can't prove that it's false because they have the emails. They have the correspondence between this guy. Yo, this guy that says, no, you don't wear masks. We don't need to wear masks. That guy. I'm not going to call him a doctor because he's not a doctor as far as I'm concerned.
This may surprise you, but I've never had my shadow ripped from my body. Even so, I will devise a solution. Don't trouble yourself with the finer details. Just be prepared to fight. Much will depend on your.
Well, that's the point, Milton. Is they can come along and just remove anything that they don't want to hear by using these catch-all terms.
We should have translocated directly
which is,
to the brass force.
you know, say it's misinformation.
Chief municipality here in the Clockwork
No, it's
City.
completely 100% true.
Somehow
I can
ended up here.
show you. I can show not you, but I can show them where this is what he said in March 2020, and this is him lying a year later.
One step at a time, if you please. We need only to find a landmark or map or something. Once I determine where we are, it won't take long to find an exit. Just leave that to me.
I don't know about that, Laszlo.
Traps. Yes. Perhaps
This guy has a shadow that's trying to kill him. It's like Peter Pan,
my
only
shadow, our attacker
Elder Scrolls
removed
version.
some vital part of my animus. My soul, in the common parlance. Without it, my power is severely diminished. Needless to say, this
Yeah, I'm not talking about politics or religion or medicine. I'm talking about the mindset of people is a religious fervor to just 100% believe a figure, and anyone else that comes along and says, hang on, here, look at this, that person is attacked. That's not religion, that's not science, that's not politics. That is interpersonal relationships. And insanity. It's basically insanity.
My shadow ripped from my
What he says is what he says. The guy with the don't wear these things because these things don't. The little goblin. I think he looks like a goblin.
Not yet. We should have translocated directly to the Brass Fortress, Seal's chief municipality here in the Clockwork
That black
City.
uniform really suits him,
Somehow
man.
we ended up here. Vexing. One step at a time.
Oh, we've already talked to him like that. I wasn't paying attention. Ow.
Well done. Killed by spinning knives is not an epitaph worthy of the great fear. Now, onward. I'm eager to see what you...
I don't know. I just can't believe people still trust these organizations that have been lying to them about. I'm not even exaggerating. Literally everything. Literally everything since Orange Man. Even before that, they lied about a whole lot of stuff, but they didn't lie about everything.
Spellcraft is all I can
Since
muster,
Orange Man
and I will aid you as best I can.
announced that he was going and he was going to try, they've lied about everything. Absolutely everything. Without exception. Hey, you come here. Milton, I was talking about the goblin with the glasses that loves to be on television. Jesse has a picture of him in a black leather outfit wearing a cap, and there's a little skull on the cap, and it fits him really, really well. Oh, what fucking quest is this? What is... No, that's the quest I want. That's weird. I'm gonna drag him into this. Oops. Ah, it didn't work. It just hurt me. Oh, maybe it is hurting him. Or is that him? I don't know. I can't tell. I stopped using Facebook last year because it was just... You're not allowed to talk about things. You can't ask questions. You can't talk about things. And I went, you know... I'm not allowed to talk to people in a public forum. These are friends and family members, and if I mention something to them, yeah, Facebook takes me down, or what is it? Gives me a ban or something like that. It's like I don't need this anymore. If they want to talk to me and have a conversation, they can call me. So I don't miss it. If that's the people that they want to be, if they want to live in a society where free speech doesn't exist, I don't need them in my life. They're not someone I need to have a relationship with. I actually used state-sanctioned social media. What do you mean?
It's multiplying.
It was probably 2017 when I kind of slowed down on it. Like, Facebook it didn't offer anything to me. I wasn't really getting anything out of it. 2018 they started banning me for things that I'd say, and you know, I'd be gone for like 6 months at a time, and then go back, and people are like, oh, welcome back, you're back on Facebook. And I'm like, yeah, because the so-and-sos that control Facebook said I wasn't allowed to say a word, but they allow other people to say worse words. So, and then I said those words. They banned me again for 30 days. And I just didn't go back on for a few months. And then, oh wow, that's a lot of guys. Oh, well, they're dead.
Come, we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, I've never been on Twitter. I've never been on Instagram. The reason I used Facebook was because I moved up north in 2003, and it was just a really easy way to communicate with friends and family in Florida. And then they started, you know, having all these restrictions on free speech, and I stopped looking at it. And then I realized whenever I did look at it, people weren't having discussions. It was an echo chamber. Like, if you say something that a certain group doesn't like, you get banned, you get reported, you know, they take away your account, or, you know, you're made a pariah in the eyes of your social circle, and I had no need for that. I hope the whole company burns to the ground. I don't think they deserve anywhere near as much money or, I guess, followers as they have. Same thing with Twitter. They're disgusting people. They are anti-American. You know, they want to tear down most of the things that make us American, and I just think it's really disgusting. Oh, I can see the future. Because certain people refuse to look at history. And I've studied history quite a bit. I'll say, you know, this is the way this is going to go. And if something isn't done about it, this is what's going to happen. And people are like, where are you getting your information from? It's history I've studied. And then it happens. Like, I told friends of mine that they said I was a villain because I didn't want to do the thing that everybody had to do, or the whole planet's screwed. If I didn't do that thing, you know, and it's good and it works, and this is what you do, and you have to do it, and then every 6 months you get another one. And I went, no, I don't believe it. I don't trust them. Here's a list of reasons why I don't trust them, and here's a list of where they lied.
And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
I don't. I have absolutely no reason to trust that group.
Friend of Fear.
I've seen nothing but harm be done by them for, you know, a couple of decades. They've done nothing to help the American people. They've done nothing to help the planet. They've only helped themselves. And they should not be in a situation where they can govern others and decide what others can and cannot say.
Only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears? New arrivals must secure an endorsement from a citizen.
Yeah, that's one of the things too, Laszlo, is they go, oh, that happened last year. It's old news. Like, well, no, now you're ignoring history. It's a historical fact. This is what happened. And you're saying it doesn't matter now, even though the lie resulted in the deaths of, you know, 1 million Americans. So it doesn't matter. It's old news. Well, I'd like to hold those people accountable.
That's for you to find out.
The things that Cuomo did are awful, and yes, he should be held accountable for doing those things because he thinks he's above the law and can just grab women whenever he wants.
In the meantime, obey the law. I'll be watching.
I'm glad he's gone for that, but I'd like to look into, you know, going into hospitals and talking to them like they shouldn't be talking to them, and removing things that they don't legally have the ability to remove until he passed policy that they can remove those things from certain people, or, you know, denying people basic human rights under the Constitution because he passed a policy that said it could happen because state of emergency. So he's allowed to do that. He's allowed to do these unconstitutional things because he himself gave himself the authority to do that. No one was overseeing what he did. He was just allowed to do it. That's not a constitutional republic or a capitalist society. There was 65,000 people, and just said, "No, we're not going to give you. You're not going to get treatment. And if you go to anyone that tries to get treatment, we're going to find out about it, and we're going to arrest that person that tried to give you treatment."
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her.
I think that's murder. I could be wrong, but doing that to one person, I consider that murder. Doing it to 65,000 people, that's fucking genocide. At what point do you look up these words and go, "Oh shit, that's genocide"?
Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. I forgot about that little wrinkle. As a friend and peer of Sotha Seal, I come and go.
They gave that guy an Emmy. He was out there grabbing other men's wives.
If I need you again, I will find you.
I love, and also they go, "Oh, well, the Orange Man, you know, he was doing it too." No, he wasn't. He was talking about gold-digging whores. Because there's gold-digging whores in that life.
We seek will not remain in one place for long. I can ill afford.
Super rich.
Navigate this.
You got these gold-digging whores all the time. That's not some other guy's wife. That's a woman, and it said they let you do the thing. They let you do the thing. That's called consent. That's it. They let you do it. You know, if Andrew Cuomo, if the girl went, or the woman went no, they're fired.
Yes.
I guess, you know, that's perfectly okay, but
they serve Sotha Seal through magical inquiry.
Let's defend the gold-digging whores.
Apostles fancy themselves iconoclasts who push the boundaries of magical practice.
Yeah, exactly, Laszlo. They just can't tolerate free thought. That's newspeak, is what that is. They engage in duck speak, which is they just repeat the same things over and over and over again, even though it's incorrect. They don't care. They repeat it enough. They think it's truth, and then they change the definition of things, so you know they can alter history.
You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Sotha Seal. You see, Seal has
some peculiar... I'll let you see for yourself. That sounds gross. Living Shadow Skin. Let's put this in there. Silver gold. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Unfathomable Darkness set. This is Jesse and my favorite one. You deal damage, you call a murder of crows around you for 12 seconds. Every 3 seconds, a crow will be sent to pick the closest enemy within 12 meters of you, dealing 2,147 physical damage. That can occur once every 15 seconds and scales off to damage. That's pretty crazy. It's a stamina. It's medium. This is a stamina one. Critical. Offensive penetration. We were just talking about penetration. At plus 121 to weapon spell damage. So you're able to get your spell damage or weapon damage up really high. I bet that could be really devastating. It happens every 12 seconds, or happens for 12 seconds. So you deal damage for 12 seconds, you get the crows. So it's a 3-second downtime? Or is it at the end there's another, you gotta wait 15 seconds? Either way, that's pretty cool. We're gonna hang on to that. I may make a DPS character that could use that. Unfathomable Darkness. Milton, you've got to check out what Steven Crowder did, because he just did their duck speak and their new speak right back at them, and he shows where it's 100% complete bullshit. He proves that the things that he's saying in this letter, or whatever it is, this essay, is complete bullshit. And they just ate it up. They gave him an award. That's how crazy they are. They gave him an award. They're praising him. They asked this fake character that they created to come out and do some chit-chatting. Oh, what happened? No, I want to keep doing... Was I supposed to talk to him outside again? I wanted to do another Clockwork mission. Yeah, Milton, I got off of Discord. Pretty much the same thing that happened with Facebook, is you're only allowed to produce information that they agree with. Which is, you know, that's anti-free speech. It's anti-American, it's gross. Everything about it's disgusting.
I appreciate your assistance in the pneumatic... Yes. A monastic order.
They're still obnoxious.
You mean, are they all half...
Who exactly is
Sotha
Luciana?
Seal's greater lackeys?
Chief Protector, or Proctor of the Clockwork Apostles. I've noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood.
I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood.
Okay, what is it?
Seal takes all kinds. Imperials, Bretons, even Argonians. Luciana may be one of his
the Akubari
oldest
invasion.
servants. She served Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage. According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage.
Oh god, they love to pat themselves on the back.
Body and sent her hurtling through the veil.
See, that thing I just can't stand is the we're all in this together thing. You know, I live in a 15 by maybe 12. I think it's 12. Maybe it's 15 by 15 with a small closet and a bathroom. And I've got my refrigerator and microwave in the room and a small little kitchen. They're talking about how we're all in this together, and they have, you know, the $2 million house. Gal Gadot has a beautiful property. She's got staff with her that, you know, keep her garden nice. All she's got to do is work out and stay pretty. And yeah, we're all in this together.
She still serves him though, in her dog-like fashion.
Or any of the other Hollywood elite that were part of that.
People like her rarely are. You see,
video.
I present a destabilizing influence. I reject all illusions of authority.
Do you think at some point
way of life, hierarchy,
that they'll ever have any kind of cognitive
I respect power,
realization that they might be bad people? Like, is that possible at all? They could look back at themselves and go like, wow, you know, these were horrible things I said about someone. They were completely unfounded. And I've ruined someone's life, and if they were not as strong a person as this person was, all these horrible things that I said about them that were clear lies, if they were not as strong as they are, they would have killed themselves, and I probably would have cheered for that. Do you think they would have any kind of reflection on themselves like that? Because I don't think they would.
Another nuke! Well, if it isn't my second favorite assistant. What a fortuitous turn of events. I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
You have a knack for appearing
I don't
when
think
need
they'll
you
ever
most.
have any kind of
I take it you haven't found a sponsor
self-reflection
yet? Maybe
or
we can help each other.
self-actualization. I don't know if they think they're bad or they know they're bad people, Laszlo. I really don't. I think they believe calling for murder and death and supporting what they do to children. I honestly think they believe they're good people for doing these things. I really do. I don't think they have any remorse or regret or self-actualization like I was talking about. I think they really believe that they're the good guys in this. You know, cheering when Rush Limbaugh died horribly of cancer.
Unfortunately, the people
they think that's a good thing. They really do. I think they believe that he was an evil man because he questioned things. I don't believe they have any kind of self-awareness.
Yes, a clockwork apostle named Varuni Arvel. Apparently, she's a member of the Congress of Calibration, the governing body here in the city.
Like I was just talking about something horrible that I did. I mean, I got into a massive fight with this girl I've been dating for 2.5 years, and I broke it off. We were living a distance away, and I just started yelling at her because of, you know, I didn't really have a whole lot of.
I tasked Kirith and Reno.
I didn't have a whole lot of call to say the things that I was saying.
But they tend to wonder.
I just had speculations, and I'd heard things from other people.
You should speak with her. In the meantime,
and,
I'll conduct more research.
I said some things to her I really shouldn't have said, some awful things, and broke it off. And I regretted it like a year later, 2 years later. I'm like, God, that was a... Did it really happen? Did she really do the things? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But I felt bad about doing that to another person. I was the bad guy in that situation. I don't think these people think they can ever do anything bad. They're just the level of delusion.
Can you imagine?
I guess this is another thing I've got to preface because YouTube is stupid. Mama Susan doesn't understand logic and reasoning. They break people down.
Might seal it again. I set off through
I've known people that were actors. I went to high school with some of them. I know people that have been on television. They've been in that world. I was almost in it a little bit. Started talking about doing voice acting things. You get told no a lot at first. Every time you talk to anyone, you get told no. And if you have any kind of thought at all that is different from what they want,
a pair of dark elf explorers.
Don't
like
get
me, they delight in all things mechanical. Their youth and
They're
endless sibling
completely
rivalries
broken
can
down. It's
prove
basically like,
irksome. But what they lack in experience,
you
they more
think
than
what we
make
tell
up
you to
for
think.
in enthusiasm.
You do what we tell you to do. You say what we tell you to say. You behave like we want you to behave. You dress how we want you to dress. You wear the makeup we tell you to wear. You cut your hair the way we tell you to cut it. Everything. Your identity is removed. And you're not allowed to say anything that we don't want you to say anywhere. Whether it be social media, whether it be to your friends, whether it be on television, whether it be on the radio. You're not allowed. Your free speech is gone. We remove your free speech. We remove your ideologies. We remove everything that you think you should be or used to be through the rest of to all of your life beforehand. That's gone. We're going to remove that, and we're going to replace it with what we decide you should be. And we have a publicist to make sure that you obey what we tell you. And they're going to tell you everything that you have to say. And we've got lawyers for you too. Here's your Democrat voter registration card. Welcome to Hollywood.
So that pompous high elf got his hooks in
Anyone
you too, huh?
thinks that's not
I
how
told
it
my
works,
brother Raynor we
I've
should go
got
it
news
alone.
for you. That's
But any
pretty
house
much
in an
exactly
ash
how it
storm, right?
works.
Speaking of Raynor, he might need your help.
It wasn't a bad relationship at all, Laszlo. It was a good relationship. I was just young and stupid and jealous.
Depends on your definition of trouble, I guess.
This is my early 20s.
He's down in the ravine playing with the
And then,
fire spiders for some reason. He wouldn't tell me more.
I was banging everything in sight for quite some time. Like, I lived, let's see, that was, when that was, then I moved away, then I came back. I had a group of friends that I had met for, a couple of years. I hung out with them, then I moved away, then I came back, and when I came back, I was pulling women like crazy, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, do you just go up and talk to every woman in the bar? I'm like, yeah. I'd ask for numbers, I'd have chit chat. Working on some new videos. Okay. I'm sorry, it's cut off in the chat on the right there. It says, still working, just working on so many new videos. It took me a couple seconds to figure out that wasn't
like
working
I
right.
said, he didn't want to discuss it.
Well, it's good to see you,
Probably whipped up an
Megan Jetty.
automata disrupting spoon twirler or something. He gets like this sometimes. Just check in on him, all right? He's clumsy and those apostles' mechanical limbs look expensive.
Yeah, in my 20s, I was pulling women like crazy. It's me and my buddy, and I had been chatting up this girl at the bar, and she had a friend, and her friend hated me. Her friend didn't like me at all. And I started talking to Miriam and was like, she hates me, but what does she think about my buddy? And she's like, oh, she's fine. She's just being an asshole. And I said, well, do you want to go party tonight? She said, yeah, you want to go party my place or yours? And I said, I live over that way. It's like 6 miles that way. And she said, I live one stoplight away. So we went over to her place. Oh, sorry, before that, this chick Alana and her friend are coming out of the bar. And I went over and started talking to them, and we got them to come over to the party too. So it was me, my buddy, and 4 chicks. My buddy was like, that's crazy. Like, how?
Thanks for the help. Raynor's smart, but you can't smart a spider to death, you know?
It helps to look good. I was pretty damn good looking in my 20s. I also lived up north in the city for a while, so I just filled my brain with information.
Well, Narana said
didn't
we
watch
need
cable
something
too
to
much.
offer this
I read a
lonely
lot
character,
and watched the
but
news.
From what I can tell, she doesn't really need anything.
I could,
So I asked myself, what do you
kind of
get
a
the
Renaissance
person who has
man
everything?
situation where I know a little bit about everything instead of everything about one thing. So I can just hold a conversation about pretty much anything. That really, really helps if you're trying to
A home-cooked meal,
trying to talk to some ladies, you need to have a wide range of topics that you can talk about. Because what you want to do is get her talking. Like, I love to talk. That's, I do it all the time. That's part of who I am. And
Sergeant Baldan,
you need to be able to know what the girl is talking about in case she comes up with a question for you. So you got to listen and you got to know what she's talking about. I don't go into reality TV stuff. If a girl starts talking about reality TV I've never watched, I don't know. I can hold a conversation about pretty much anything else except for gossip. Well, I mean, it works in any situation. If you go to church, you can talk to a girl at church. I don't... insalubrious... What is it? Elfeldrium. What the fuck is that? Oh, let's go get that. At the age I'm at now, I'm looking for more than just a date.
Hello again. So
like, I want someone I can spend a while with.
I'm glad to see you, but I must admit, the statistics
the
are
one-night stand stuff.
What are the odds of us meeting here again
but
in an extraplanar space?
That's not what I want.
Of course. Honestly, I am glad you're here.
Oh yeah, Milton, I've got pictures of my puppy dog. That really helps. Girls love puppy dogs.
Kirith? So you've joined our band of outsiders.
I've got video of her when she was just a little puppy. She was like a year and a half, 2 years old, something like that.
With a blade, but I can accomplish
and she's
this
just got the cutest little bark, and she knows commands and stuff. And I've got video of her doing that, and that just that makes girls really,
Who
really
am I
happy.
kidding? I do need your help. These firepot spiders contain a highly unstable oil-like fluid.
Great, that's good.
The dangers inherent to acquiring it make it very valuable indeed.
Well, no, not pretend, Lazo. Like, genuinely be interested.
But even diffused,
if you're just pretending,
that's killing me.
That's not great. Like, the Renaissance Man thing I was mentioning is I had those interests. I was interested in those things. I got myself involved in them. I got interested in those things.
So you'll do it? Yes, of course. If you attract the spider's attention, I can use this tonal dampener to disarm their ignition coils. Just a simple matter of
Poonhound
their threat
thing.
assessment array and... Sorry.
Like, just
I can get carried away sometimes.
Getting with a girl to get laid. That's kind of what I was doing, but I was also actually interested in them. I've ghosted so many. Like, I was not a good guy.
Expertly done.
I mean, that's one way to go about it. That's just not how I did things. Ow.
More oil. Excellent. One more, and I think we've got it.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be a one-night stand all the time. That's something that just happened. Well, you know what? I said something I didn't want to hear, or I don't know, like, attitude wasn't great for whatever reason. That's just all shallow. Alright, let's just go kill all these guys. Where do you think he's going to get back?
And that's the last of it. Excellent. Brilliant. We really made short work of those
Yeah, I dated a
carry
girl that was a dancer. She was. Well, I was living in Tampa, and I had my own little piece of crap place that I stayed in. It was gross. It was not a good place. And she had an apartment that was, you know, tiny, but it was cleaner than my place. She was a lot of fun, but she was
almost said she
nuts.
has an office
Like,
in the Clockwork
started vibing
Basilica.
crazy. She'd start fights
Hopefully
and
this
stuff
will
like that.
be enough to earn a sponsorship. If you don't mind, I'll accompany you to the gate. Can't be too careful out here.
She legitimately wanted me to hit her, and I was like, I can't be in this. I can't do with it. I can't do this crap, man. She had some pretty crazy stuff going on. Oh no, it absolutely can. That's happened to me. Not like a really long relationship, but wow, that was a really good night. Woke up the next day. I kept in contact, kept seeing each other. If it's a relationship, Milton, that's not something I'm into.
Thank you. Good
If
luck
it's just
in the
like
Basilica.
swinging kind of stuff with, you know, if you're not really into that person. No, not into the open relationship thing. Like that's. I'd rather not get something I need some topical cream to get rid of, or have to take a bunch of antibiotics. If you're looking for long term, it's probably not always the best idea to go right at it.
What is it?
You know, maybe wait a little while, get to know her, talk to some of her friends. That was a mistake I made in DC. Was dated this girl for a few days, then went right into it. Her friends were intolerable. Like I could not talk to any of them. They were just terrible, terrible people. And that's one of those things. Like if you want to be with a woman, you know, you got to be good with her social circle. And if they don't like you, they're never going to like you, and she's going to listen to them. And that's not a way to have a relationship. I can't do that.
And just as I promised, my assistant arrives. You brought a gift for our sponsor, right?
If it works, Milton. I mean, I'm not telling you how to live your life. That's just not something I would personally be into. I've heard of relationships going to hell because of it. I could name 3 people I've known off the top of my head where that very situation destroyed the relationship.
Fire Patwell. Tremendous. And
Jeff, Ryan, and Matt, all 3 had something like that happen.
Now, to the matter of your citizenship.
In their 20s, so, you know, they weren't like older. They hadn't been with the person they were with for, you know, 10, 15 years. They'd been with them for 5, 6 years or something like that. Maybe less. I think it was less for Matt. I think it was less. But yeah, they had the exact situation you're talking about happen, and it just never was the same. They never got over it.
A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them, or worse. But I have no proof. I spoke to your friend Naramo, and he insists you can gather the evidence I need. Succeed, and I'll sponsor you all.
Yeah, Laszlo, I got called, before the flu, not the flu, before the Rona.
Try to keep this inquiry quiet.
I was just seeing this chick. I was dating her. We hadn't done anything yet. And this guy, one of my dart buddies, was like, "You fucking her yet?" She's like, "Yeah, you're not, are you?" I'm like, "That's none of your fucking business." He called me gay because he had heard from one of her friends that we hadn't slept together yet, and he's like, "You're fucking gay, man. Go get it." I'm like, "I want to see if I like her," and I started not liking her.
Lord Set established a true meritocracy here. One day I'll get a chance to thank him.
That was one of the reasons that I stopped seeing her, was because she went and told her friends about our sex life, and we hadn't been together for very long. And it got to, she told someone, that person told another person, that person told one of my friends, my friend told me, and I'm like, I'm not playing this game. Like, I'm cliche, I'm getting too old for this shit. Like, I don't have time to play your little gossip games, your little telephone games. I don't want to deal with that.
Lord Set's far too busy. He only recently emerged from seclusion in the Cargatum Centralis.
And he was like mad at me.
He's addressed the Congress.
He's like, "Why aren't you fucking her, man? You should be fucking her. What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "She said no." Like, what are you talking about, dude? She said she didn't want to right then. I'm like, "Okay, I can wait. I've got no fucking hurries."
Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out an abduction. It doesn't take a criminal mastermind to throw someone down a drain pipe.
Getting mad at me.
What worries me is that none of it was recorded by fat totems or sentry coils.
Or getting mad at all. Getting mad at all. At any point of that. Like, why aren't you fucking her, man? Come on, man. Like, why does that have any bearing on your life whatsoever?
We record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without. You lose so much in Tamriel. Knowledge, memories.
Yeah, I did that,
incessantly.
that was
that
like,
happens here is fact,
in college, I did that. Jetty,
and
back at Jetty. Exodromals, I don't know.
Exodromal, sorry. I forget how strange our words sound to foreign ears. Anyone who enters the Clockwork City from the outside world is known as an exodromal, since they come from beyond the Celestiodrome, the glass sphere you'd call our sky. I know, but secrets are the purview of Lord Set, and Lord Set alone. I have nothing to hide. The sermons tell us that only the disassembled engine can be scrubbed and made clean. Knowledge requires light.
I love that she's explained who she is like 2 different ways, and I can ask her, "Who are you again?"
So, ready to do a bit of sleuthing? I'm confident that we can find this elusive evidence, but it will require some skullduggery. Breaking and entering to be...
Yeah, I'm ready.
suspects that someone destroyed city records. But if my
Depository
study of
Documentatus
has taught me anything, it's that nothing is ever truly destroyed. You just need to look in the right place. Here, sneaking into the depository is impossible for us, but Sothasil's clockwork automata enter and exit the structure constantly. I discovered a way to control one such automata, a device known as a skivaton.
Okay.
No, you are. I will provide technical assistance and keep an eye out for prying eyes, both mechanical and organic.
I think I'm about to turn into a clockwork rat.
I'll meet you there, after I've wrapped up matters with our new benefactor.
Okay.
If you have questions, you should ask
I don't
me
have
now.
any Wait.
Once we begin
No,
our
I don't care.
investigation, we'll have little time to dawdle.
Okay. Anything interesting in here? Methaglin. Oh man, this saw only flaws, wrinkly and weak things. Oh, that sounds terrible. That's a book about masturbation. Alright, what did I pick up here? Oh, that one already.
As I said before, those tarnished redundants down in the slums are no concern of yours.
It's like a kiss and tell thing. I'm not really that into it. And, you know, I'm in a relationship. It's, to me, it's kind of like the respect thing. You don't talk to your boys, but like, oh god, yeah, I had her left ankle behind her head, and I had her right ankle pinned down with my knee, and I was just getting in there real hard, like one hand holding her hair, the other one was down there. That's not something I tell my buddies.
See if I don't.
Like, previous stuff is not something I would bring up with a woman I'm trying to see either. Oh yeah, I'm a rat. Look at a little clockwork rat. I can jump. Oh god, fire. I'm assuming that means it's blocked. Don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's what that means. Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of interference. Proceed carefully. We can't risk damaging the Skiverton's data collector.
Oh no. I set myself on fire. Like, I'm not too squeamish about it. I mean, like with women I've been with in the past, like I don't care. I'm not going to give you names and ages and locations of where they are, things like that. Well, you're never going to know them. But. I love that the 3 orbs from my armor are still glowing.
This depository should contain security documents and recordings. Search everywhere. When you find something, use a Skiverton to make a remote copy.
Whoops. Oh, there's a guy. Go away. Current generation, Series 7. Whoop. AIOS, I don't know what that is. Oh. I wish the camera would stop changing, that's really bothering me. There's the stairs. Are those the stairs? No, those blocked. They're blocked. His back is turned.
That's it! Quickly, assistant, direct the ski baton to the exit.
Don't
and
see
meet me there to examine the evidence.
Oh, that was a pretty easy run. I didn't get caught. Oh, the dog woke up.
How dare you, Kermit? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a back totem with delusions of grandeur.
I have to take the dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
She believed it. Why can't you see?
See what? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother killed? I'll prove the prognosticator is a fraud. See if I don't.
Alright. She wasn't kidding. She had to go.
All right. Let me see what you found. Yes, I believe these recordings correspond to the dates of the disappearances.
That's a good thing they didn't have a Clockwork cat in there.
Look here.
That would have been a
The
problem.
last person to access the records was a BAL-167.
BAL-167.
We might already have a lead. I shared Varuni's concerns with Kirith shortly after you left the Basilica, and she insisted on looking into the matter herself. She cited Constable Baldon as a person of interest. His office should be southwest of here.
You'll tell me this instant if there's truth to these rumors.
Yes.
I have nothing to say on the matter, Auxiliary.
You will tell me if this portal exists. This could be my one.
Ah, there you are. Done playing with Naramo's wind-up toys? I think I'm onto something. I did a little asking around. Word is, Constable Baldan will sponsor anyone as long as they can pay. Where they go after he takes their gold, that's anybody's guess. Luckily, we're here to sort it out. Here, take this memory stone. I surveyed the building. Someone left the door to Baldan's storage loft unlocked. It should provide a great view of his office.
This is
Climb
not
up there and
correct.
wait.
This is a memory
When I
stone.
offer a
No.
bribe,
When you get the
you
stone,
record the
your memory
conversation on that
goes.
memory stone.
It doesn't
Then
work
we've got it.
properly anymore. Go to the loft. Wait for your signal. What are you guys looking at? Ah. You're on drugs. Oh no. There's a sky shard over there. Should go get that. But yeah, what happened to her is terrible. Her legs are all spread open. That's terrible. Like, you can open these barrels and stuff. There's rice in there. There's methaglin. I don't know what that is. There's some tea. There's some rye. Acai berry. And barley. See, there's all kinds of stuff to eat. Or did you mean specifically, meat? Yeah, I mean, these guys look like they're the next on the menu because they're just whacked out of their minds. And you saw them knock out that chick downstairs. She's a candidate. Above. Ah, there it is. How do we get up there? Alright. No. Is this it? That's it. Yeah, there's zombies in here. There's a cult of Namira. She's a, oh crap, you're happy to attack me. Namira is into cannibalism. There's a whole cult of cannibals in this place called Markarth. And you can get her ring. Oops, that's not the button. So she has this ring you pick up when you complete that quest, and you can then eat people. No, that's not the way up, is it? There's a Clockwork Kagudi and Clockwork Scorpions. Alright, how do we get up there? Okay. Hey, look at the map. Knock it off. There's a ramp. That didn't go anywhere. I'm trying to get up to that thing. Don't see a way up there. Alright, this is pissing me off a little bit. Long Pig. I've heard that somewhere. What's that from? What book is that from?
Seems as if the pact leaders are preparing to take on the
You'll
Skull
tell me
King's
this
traitorous
instant
brother.
if there's truth to these rumors.
I have nothing to say on the matter, Auxiliary.
You will tell me if this portal exists. This could be my one chance to get home.
This is your home now. I suggest you find your place in it.
Gross. Alright, I got upstairs a little bit. I'm getting closer. There's nothing over here. I really want to get that sky shard, but I have no idea how to get it. Oh god. I didn't even need to go up there.
There you are. Naramo said you'd
Look,
be
his
around
eyes are
here
red.
somewhere.
He's been smoking too.
Have you seen Kirith? Is she with you? He what? How could she? We have to rescue her. You don't have any idea where they took her, do you?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Yes, of course. I'll get help. Maybe I could even put together some kind of tonal locator. Bah, not enough time.
Slagtown, huh?
She would invest.
All right.
I'll get the others. You hurry off to Slagtown. That's what the locals call the slums in the northeast corner of the fortress.
Northeast corner.
I must admit, I was surprised to find a tenement like that in Sothisil's holy city.
I really want that sky shard. I don't know how to get it. Yeah, exactly. There was a transformer, one of the Dinobots named Slag, and that means like molten. It's a crap from molten metal. That's what slag is. In other countries, it means something pretty different.
Looking for a steady hand with a pickaxe ready.
Leaps over thistle. Hey, what's up,
You
Slag?
restless gearwalker. If you seek work, you should talk to Razgurik. The people of Slagtown always welcome a helping
Ugh,
hand.
Laszlo, yeah, fucking gross, dude. When I was a manager of a restaurant, I had an OD
I
in
know
the bathroom.
Baldan to be cruel and uncompromising. So this comes
I think
as
I was
no
doing a
surprise.
safe. I was doing a safe count, and this lady comes up, or this one of the kids comes, the employees comes over, and he's like, "Yo, this lady need to talk to you." The lady says, "There's a dead woman in your bathroom," and I went, "What? Oh my God!" So I stopped what I was doing, closed the safe, and knocked before I entered. I didn't hear anything, and yeah, she's passed out on the toilet. I wasn't sure if she was alive or not. And she had a needle sticking out of her thigh. Like her pants were down around her ankles and her shirt was lifted up and she's got a needle in her leg. We shut down the restaurant and called the police. And they were like, can you get into the bathroom with her? And I went, do you mean into the stall? No, the door's locked. And he's like, well, can you crawl under? And I said, why? And he said, so you can go poke her, see if she's alive. And I went, no! I'm not touching a body. What are you talking about? Like, what if she freaks out and then, like, claws me or scratches me or bites me? No, I'm not doing that.
So I must complete this task.
And then I swear to God, the dispatcher says, well, can you have one of the employees crawl into the door? And I said, no, I'm not doing that.
Will you do this for me?
Like, what? How did you get this job, dude? Go poke her. I swear to God, this is all 100% true, by the way.
You have a well-oiled heart, my friend.
Yeah, it was a real good freak out. And my boss was pissed at me for closing the restaurant. I went, there's a woman ODing in the bathroom. I'm closing the restaurant.
Of a spring. I should have news for you by the time you get back.
I had to do a police report, and she's like, well, get the employees to start taking orders or something like it. That's just a ridiculous response.
Spare a few coins? I've had nothing to eat but wire and dirt. Have mercy. I might have seen a woman like that, sure. I'd have seen her dark skin.
Yeah, I told the paramedic. They got there real fast.
Like
they weren't paramedics. They were firemen. I guess firemen were closer. And an ambulance came maybe 15 minutes later. But they, what the hell could I do? Absolutely nothing. Call the police. Lock down the restaurant. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Now listen well. Baldan's thugs took your friend to the mechanical fundament.
And I made the.
It's a maze beneath.
Well, I
the
asked
sea.
the lady if she would
Nobody
stay.
ever
I was supposed to like make her
If you wanna
stay
run
because
after
she's
your
got to talk to
friend,
the
go
police.
ahead.
She could have left if she
But I
wanted to,
suggest you stay out
but
of
I asked if she would stay just in case they needed a statement from her. All right, where's the other one? Maybe that's Slagtown. No, it's northeast. This is Slagtown. You put it on her bill. She was in enough trouble as it was. I wasn't gonna do anything like press charges or, you know. They were talking about towing her car, and I said, no, we're gonna leave the car on property, and my boss was pissed at that. And I went, she just got questioned. I mean, she's got throw up on her, and she just OD'd in a bathroom of a not very upscale restaurant. We're not going to tow her car. We're going to leave her right where it is. Like, she's been through a lot right now, so, you know, towing her only vehicle might not be the best thing to do to her right now. Just, like, you know, a mild human consideration, right? I really want to get up there. Oh, stop it. Are you still chasing me? All right. Go away. Oh, Jesus Christ, Laszlo. Nah, not into that, man. I've got sympathy for... She's got some problems going on. That's why she's using. That's why she's in the bathroom of a shitty restaurant shooting up. That's why she's driving a shitty car. Adding to that is just kind of messed up. I wouldn't put more pressure on someone like that, you know? They're going through a shitty time. Making it so they have to take their car to impound or, you know, destroying their car just seems like a pretty inhumane thing to do. Well, I found out how to get the sky shard, so that's exciting. Yeah, let's go check out the Wendy's, see what they got on the menu today. Oh, there's a dead body. So I had one of the smart-ass kids go around telling other employees that I looked like I was going to cry. I brought it up to him in front of other employees. I said, first off, why are you lying? I handled that situation expertly. Second, if I was about to cry, what's the problem with that? And he said, oh, he was just joking. Didn't really have an answer.
threw you in here too, did they?
I gotta
knew I
ask
couldn't be the only one
Laszlo, but
Constable
how do you know
Boldan
she
got the
was the
drop on.
R-worded in there?
You're right, we should. And I could, but not yet. I met another one of Boldan's victims, a Khajiit named Lankin. He's been scraping it out down here, but he's no warrior. I told him I'd get him out. Unfortunately, we got separated. That's the spirit. I managed
This
to yank
chick should
this
just
sword
be
out of a
happy
corpse
that
nearby.
she's alive
It's not
and
much,
not
but you don't need
in a
sharp
bathroom in
edge
a
to deal
Wendy's
with
like
these
Laszlo's
factotums.
talking about.
Just
Here
a
she is
heavy
like, oh
swing
yeah,
and
I'm
a lot
fine.
of patience. You ready?
Didn't thank me at
Let's
all
get
for
moving.
coming to look for her. Oh, that's a honing steel. I was like, what the hell is that? She looked like she was carrying a shiv. I've heard that was a huge problem in your neck of the woods there, Milton. Like they had to put black lights in the restrooms so people going in there couldn't find a vein.
Is that? No, thank goodness. The body's far too old. Let's keep looking.
Oh yeah, another thing, this isn't water, this is oil.
Really? You think they just leave us alone?
Yeah, the restaurant I was working at as a manager was in a not so great area. The high school not that far away was called Crime High. And the neighborhoods had a lot of not good people moving in them. A lot of drug dealers, a lot of criminals. Red Robin. Like I had an employee say like, oh, she's got to go sit outside and wait for her brother to come pick her up. And because if he doesn't see her outside, he'll just turn around and leave. And I said, I'm not letting you sit outside. You can sit in front where the window is. You can call him and tell him that you'll be inside. She said, no, I've got to go sit outside. And I said, it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm not letting you sit outside. So she had a problem with that. I suspect she was going to go through some illegal things. Like right off the bat, her story just sounded like complete bullshit. Your brother's just going to drive off if he doesn't see you outside. Okay. First off, that sucks real bad. Your brother's a piece of shit. Second off, that's not my problem. I'm not letting you sit outside and get, kidnapped or worse.
Decent hiding place, but no Lankin. We should keep looking.
Oh, Laszlo, yeah, I've heard. You got some crazy things going on over there. fucking sucks. A bunch of rats. Look at that.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I've never had anything like that happen. Did I run right by the... Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Hey, Milton screwed me up so much, I just ran right past the
Another
objective.
empty camp. Damn. He must be here somewhere.
Well, I guess that's him. Oh, maybe not. I like how she just goes, okay, he's not here. But there's two dead bodies that definitely could be him, just sitting here.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I am not. I played Star Trek Timelines for a couple of years, a few years actually. I mean, they sold the company
Oh, joy.
to a different developer, and they just didn't do anything with it. All they did was just they kept creating new Star Trek characters that you could get as part of your roster. They really didn't do anything to upgrade the gameplay or fix any issues that were serious issues with gameplay. They didn't create any new content for gameplay. It got very, very repetitive without much payoff, and then it basically turned into, oh, you want these new characters, you've got to spend a lot of money on the game, and I have no interest in doing that.
Stupid wind-up toys.
I stopped playing in 20. Yeah, I stopped playing in March 2020. I went back a couple of times just to talk to people that I used to talk to. And I said, I remember telling you guys in February that we need to start taking this seriously, and you all call me a liar, and now here we are. And you're not going to apologize, because that's the kind of people you are.
And recently. We must be close.
I was telling people at work, like, we need to start wearing, everyone needs to start wearing gloves. Everyone needs to start wearing masks. Stop playing grab ass with each other. Stop high-fiving each other. Stop hugging. You're not supposed to be hugging on each other anyway. That's February 2020. And March 2020, of course, you know, the savior of humanity was on the news saying not a big deal, even though he created it and he knew exactly what it was. Not a big deal.
Finally! Come with us, Lang.
Well, it's a professional environment. We had like HR departments and things like that. They're not supposed to be touching each other. That's inappropriate behavior in a corporate environment. one of the guys he was a good kid, but you know, he didn't have a lot of patience. There was a customer that kept asking pretty stupid questions, like, you know, what kind of sauces do you have? Like, oh, can I get sauces on this? Oh, can I get it on this? And wanted like extra crispy boneless wings, but she wanted extra sauce on them. And he explained to her, if you put a lot of sauce on the boneless wings, they will no longer be crispy. The sauce will make the crispiness go away. And she's like, no, it doesn't. Just do it. And he went, okay, I'm very sorry, ma'am. Yes, I'll right away. I went and did that, brought it to her, and she rang her little buzzer. This was at a theater. She rang her little buzzer to bring him back almost immediately and complained that the boneless chicken wings were not crispy. And he said, ma'am, I'm very sorry about that, but when there's a lot of sauce on the wings, they stop being crispy. And she said, well, I don't understand why that is. And he started walking away and says, is she stupid? She heard that, and other customers heard that. And he got written up for it and eventually fired.
Goodness.
But I was there for the coaching. And I said, you know, you can't call customers stupid. And he said, I didn't call her stupid. I asked if she was stupid. Like, that's the same thing, dude.
I've never seen this
That's the
woman
same
in my
thing.
life.
You know you can't do
You
that.
tossed this one in as well.
So is this like a resistance? We got a little resistance going here.
This Rainer Vanos made some very bold claims. If you have evidence of Constable Baldon's crimes, I suggest you produce it.
I look at her and I just think, heads or tails?
Huh. You're more resourceful than you look. Little
Wow, what a
wonder
bitch.
DeFaith chose you as his companion. Set knows he needs the help. I'll hold Baldon under guard until I've had an opportunity to review the evidence. As for you, you're free to go.
There you go, Laszlo.
Luciana, I'd like
That's
to ask
grounds
the
for
constable a few
termination
questions
and
when we
having
return to the
charges
facility.
pressed against you by
Don't trouble
the
yourself, Aruni. You know how
restaurant.
persuasive I can be.
I do. That's what worries me.
Do your worst, you tin-legged hag.
Set help you if she does, Constable.
Yeah, Mecha Jetty, that's him calling her a bitch, bro. That's the same thing.
That fool has no idea what he's in for. Live uncomfortably and learn, I suppose. Oh, most certainly. Baldon can't have accomplished all this by himself. Erasing records? Accessing derelict sections of the fundament? These aren't the acts of a simple mer. Someone helped him. I do, one way or another.
I'll get him to talk.
For now, let's celebrate your achievement.
You see my axe?
You showed initiative, creativity, bravery, all qualities befitting a servant of Set. Of course, each of them played a role in your success, and each of them will share the rewards. Go speak to the Clockwork Registrar and the Chancellor
Add
of
your
Records.
name to the codices,
It will
and
add
you'll
your
be
name
one of
to
us.
the codices, and you'll
Cool,
be
I'm
one
gonna
of
get
us.
a title.
You'll regret this. Mark me, Proctor. You will regret this.
I doubt that. Get this tarnished piece of scrap out of my sight.
Enjoy prison, you skinny brat.
Oh, it seems I arrived just in time.
I don't know what the snowplow show is. I know Homer was the Plow King.
Just do as I say, you skeever!
Reflecting. Reflecting.
Wait,
What
what
the
are you
fuck
doing
was
now?
he dig? How do we get up there? Where the fuck? Where's the thingy? Oh, there's a great story that Jim Brewer tells. He does, I think the name of the show is called This Can't Be Happening. They've had a whole ton of really good comedians on there. He tells a story about working in retail when he's a teenager, and he's just fucking with people. The FBI gets involved. It's hilarious. You've got to watch it. I think it's only 8 minutes long or something like that. It's pretty quick.
Welcome, potential resident. Please speak your birth name, followed by the name of your sponsor. Dreaming. Torchbox. Overturned jar. Sponsorship confirmed and archived.
Well, I'd say that
Did
all
I just
worked
do
out splendidly.
the title? No.
As one journey ends, another begins. I imagine I can finally begin my exploration in earnest. Now that we've earned our citizenship,
Raynor
I can
and
apply for
Kirith are
excavation
all
permits,
over Tamriel.
antiquity
They're
transportation
doing
licenses.
a bunch of dungeon dives and getting
Come to think
involved
of
in
it,
ghost
I
and
might not be able to begin for quite some
Daedric
time.
stuff and Dwarven stuff and just generally causing hell. I'm glad I got
They
to run
proved
into him
useful.
over here.
Raynor's theories need some work, and Kirith's refusal to listen to reason caused me no small measure of anxiety. But on the whole,
Yeah, he's an idiot and she is
provided that they follow my lead, I might call on them
stubborn
again in the
and
future.
just like charges headlong into danger.
I value your service and partnership, Assistant. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. If I understand the bureaucracy correctly, I may be here in the Brass Fortress for a while. Feel free to seek me
I
out.
think I'm perhaps no longer
should you
sober.
require my aid.
There you are. Good. We have much to discuss.
Devaith Fear? Here? It is a true pleasure to meet you.
Yes, yes, I imagine it is. Now
Alright,
be on
I'm
your
gonna
way.
have to
Yes.
go turn all this
Well,
stuff in.
Be seeing you, Assistant. Good day, Lord
That
Fear.
Tinker. Critical chance, weapon and spell damage. You summon a Verminous Fabricant that charges the nearest enemy, dealing 3,706 shock damage to all enemies in a path. Wow! All enemies. Knocking them into the air and stunning them for 2 seconds. This effect can occur once every 8 seconds and scales off higher weapon spell damage. That's a good AoE attack. It happens once every 8 seconds. That's pretty good. And it doesn't look like it's some kind of chance. It just says when you deal damage. That's good.
Come, we need to talk.
Where's this person? Below. How the fuck can it be below? You hear me? can't be south because I was facing north. It's gotta be northwest somewhere. I don't think he's in these tunnels. Oh, going downstairs, maybe he is. What is the point of this thing? There's nothing in here. Except the bug. Me? You think I look like Jesse? That's new. And, I'm older than Jesse, by the way. Not by much. Warning to all residents. Your safety cannot be guaranteed. Your offensive factorum duties will be met with lethal force. Ow. Like, it says he's over there. How the fuck do I get to him? See that further below? All of you just fuck off. Just fuck the fuck off. Yeah, that's his default mode. It's not wrong. Oh yeah, same. I'm not actually real. I don't understand. He was not here before. What a pain in the ass. It kept saying below.
Maybe
right?
there is. So you're a citizen now. Well done. I heard something about a constable tossing people down sewer drains.
There's a constable tossing people down sewer drains. Okay.
Their way to power. Ludicrous. Moving on. I require your services once more. It's
What do you
Sofa
need?
Seal. Shortly after you and I parted company, I sought him out to discuss our Daedric artifact.
Okay.
I fear something is askew. His habits, his diction, the timbre, worse. Initially, I dismissed it as boredom, fatigue, or even the first signs of senility. But now, after observing him at length,
I wasn't
I
born.
can
I
say
appeared in
with
a puff of
certainty,
smoke.
this is not the Sofa Seal I know. There's
Daedric mischief.
here.
We will root it out. You mean I'm gonna root it out?
We will leverage your hard-earned citizenship to make inquiries.
The strangeness of
First,
shit.
I will make
Oh,
it known
set.
that in
Sorry.
light of your
Strangeness
recent
of set.
exploits, I offered to take you on as my aide, an offer you eagerly accepted.
All right.
As the most powerful mage in the Brast Fortress, I find it difficult to have proper conversations with common folk. They grow silent at my approach, then whisper as I leave. An appropriate, but sadly uninformative display of deference. Indeed.
All right, I'll
It's
go talk
commonly
to some
understood
people.
that servants grumble about their masters, loudly, to those they consider equals. Ask
To
them
find
about
something tucked away in their
Sofa Seal's
shirtless
recent
complaints.
behavior.
All right.
You have questions, of course.
I know
Ask
already
what
knew.
you
So
must.
still, we know who that
The
is
forces
already.
at work here are cunning
Tell me
indeed.
about the others.
Well, you've met Varuni. She's pleasant without being
Yes,
vapid
I met
or
Varuni.
Then again, her doe-eyed faith in Sofa Seal turns my
This
stomach.
guy kind of an ass.
I find religious attachments repulsive.
Doe-eyed faith and
Thoughts
so
on
the sill
Shana
turns
are
my
well
stomach.
As for Gascon,
Yeah, Luciana got herself kidnapped, I think. Or maybe it was someone else. Luciana's the Imperial, I think.
Gascon
Who's
serves
Gascon?
as
He serves as
Chancellor.
Chancellor. He commands
He
respect for
commands
such
respect,
peculiar
but suffers
character
from the
flaws
peculiar character
of
flaw
demanding praise at all times.
demanding
Okay,
praise
so
at all times.
kiss his ass and he'll
Adulation.
tell me what I need to know. He thought you were it cut off. All I see is he thought you were a Czech. You mean like Czechoslovakian, or did you typo chick? Like, what?
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh?
Ooh, God.
Can we talk later?
Like,
if I don't finish this lamp
she's
inventory,
pretty, but she's got
Gascon
them
will
teeth
feed me to
like.
the fabricants.
I don't know how to feel about her. Ugh.
Yeah, Gascon must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, Sofa Seal ordered us to rip out all the lamps in here and replace them with less efficient ones.
She's
A
crazy.
bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free lamp, don't bother. Gascon made us slag them all. And that's not even the worst part.
I'd love to hear more, but I don't care.
No.
There's
no,
Sofa Seal.
No, it's wrong. It's all wrong. Go back and do it again.
What's up, big guy?
Apologize, Lord Set. Please forgive my stupidity. I shall correct the
Yeah,
survey
he has
at
a
once.
robotic arm. Like
I
half
hope
of
you
him
will for
is
yours.
robot under there.
Next time you bring your living god a radial survey, you better make sure it's accurate.
So you're the one Devaith tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress. Sorry. His ancestors hail from House Talbar.
Chronic means you can't get
just
rid
like
of it.
Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be more different. Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise. Honestly, if I had the choice between serving Varuni or Sotha Seal, I'd take Varuni every time. Now more than ever, I don't pretend to
Yeah,
understand
this
his
guy's like,
motives.
yeah, I'd
He's
rather
never
work
been
for
so
this
demanding.
young person
One example, he
because
insists
Sotha
that we
Sil
turn all the lights
is
down before he enters
basically
a
a
room.
god,
Do you have any
and he's
idea
got his
how
head up his own
difficult
ass.
that is? It's maddening.
Okay, I don't care. Maybe I should be listening more to them, but I don't want to. Robot. Can I take that? Oh, steal. I don't want to steal.
So you're Devathir's new auxiliary, eh? Tough luck, friend. I've heard he's an insufferable bastard, but at least he's not Sotha Seal. Better to be turned into a guar than to serve the Clockwork god.
Yeah, I don't know what you do in that situation, Laszlo. Like, if you beat him up, you're the guy that beat up a dude with one leg. If you get beat up, you got your ass beat by a guy with one leg. There's no win there.
Not anymore. In the old days, sure.
These people don't like working for Sotha Sil for
around.
some reason.
These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Constant meetings, new dictums daily, adjustments to factotum patrols. It's a nightmare. Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Don't tell anyone I said this, especially Gascon. Blasphemy doesn't go over well nowadays. Yes, speaking ill of a god never turns out well. In the old days, he'd take it in stride. Commit your small blasphemies, he'd say. The fire of doubt turns ignorance to steam. But not anymore. This place is becoming more like Mournhold every day. Right. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do for Lord Fear.
So,
he's back a few days and already burying you in
Cedrus,
paperwork,
you
no
do
doubt.
anything later?
Take care of yourself, friend.
Were you treated well by the menials? I assume they battered you with complaints. What have you learned? Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here after all. What kinds of demands? Be specific. The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large assembly room over there? The auxiliaries
It's not
and
Sotha
factotums
Sil.
have been laboring in there day and night. Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain it to you.
God,
Of course,
they all
this
think I'm
requires a
stupid.
functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed. Speak to that high elf.
All right. Oh God, I'm not going to survive that. You, Naramo.
Ah, I hope to see you again, Assist.
Oh, good to see you again.
Pray tell, what did Devathir have to say? I fear that he and I might... Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devathir could greatly increase my standing in the
Dwemer.
Dwemeric
That's weird.
scholarly
Usually
community.
just call it Dwemer.
Tell me, what does Lord Fear ask of me?
Yeah,
us?
I want you to build a lamp so I can shine it in the face of a demigod and prove it's not really
He
a
just
demigod
wants us
and
to
get into a
build a
big ass
lamp?
fight. That's what you need to do.
What an odd request. No matter. I would be happy to offer my ample expertise, provided you let Devathir know that I did so. First things first.
Okay, into the fundament.
Best price is here.
You know what? Let's go here. What am I stuck in? Wow, there's a transmute station. I didn't know that. Stuff up here.
I'm rather busy right now.
There we go.
Well,
Where's clothing station? It says there's a clothing station here. Oh no, it just has a blacksmith. No, there's a clothing station. Where the fuck is the clothing station?
what do you want?
Did you rip his leg off and beat him with it? Just like take his leg off and oh, here's an elevator.
So much to do.
Take his leg off and like throw it in a lake or something. Just be the most horrible human being ever. Alchemy, alchemy, jewelry. Station. There's the clothing station.
You'll want to make a good...
What is it?
There's no banker in here? Nope.
Open for business.
What is it?
Oh, there's the bank. Alright. Yeah, this is the boring part of the game. You gotta go back and forth, deconstruct stuff, go to the bank, empty your inventory.
Would you like help today?
Oops. And I can't dump any of this stuff because I don't have space. No, we want to leave those for her. We can take that. 26 to 50, take that. Take that. Take that.
just arrived and I'm already set.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like, there was this, I went to grief counseling for a little bit for reasons.
I'm just waiting.
And there was a woman there that was just awful to everybody. She had a bum leg and, you know, walked around with a cane, talked about it all the time, and would, like, hit people with her fucking cane if they didn't move. Like, she's behind them walking. They don't know she's there. You know, they could be looking at their phone or something. She just whacked people with her cane. It's like it's kind of hard to feel bad for you when you're such a terrible human. Just a bad person. Like, I've done some bad things, but I don't go around hitting people and then demanding they kowtow at me being a horrible asshole. It might have been Nick DiPaolo doing a stand-up.
Some kind of tubular housing. Probably meant to protect a glass interior? Difficult to say.
Yeah, I wasn't one of the ones she hit, though. I don't know how I would have reacted.
Some kind of compressor. For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting. Look at the apertures on this. It must be some kind of modulator that changes the nature of the light. Fascinating.
You could have like a duel,
kind.
like in
The weaving on this
Star
fiber.
Wars or something.
Compressors, filaments,
Modulator,
housings,
discard, like to have common.
modulators, unlike the other lamps. These compress some kind of geodic gas.
Geodic
into
gas. I
metal
don't know. That's not a
tubes.
word.
Then modulate the light to create another kind of illumination.
Can
yes.
you create it?
With Raynor's assistance.
With Raynor's assistance.
I
Okay,
believe
I'll go
we can
find him.
recreate this lamp without much difficulty. Of course, you'll need to procure the requisite parts. These are all broken beyond repair. You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well,
These
this
days
seems like a
in
terrible
America,
idea, but I
you
shall
could do that
rely
and just go,
upon
I
you and
identify
Lord
as a
Fear to
woman.
protect me.
So it's not a man hitting a
Here's
woman,
list
I'm a
of the
woman
components
hitting a
I'll
woman.
need. Once
And
you've
you're
acquired them,
good,
meet me in
right?
the Hall of Refined Techniques. Good luck.
What am I supposed to do? Alright, kill these things then. Let's kill 3 more of them. Hey, come join the party. Just smack her in the face with it. Equal rights, bitch. Collect that, or ask him for that, whatever. We're gonna run past these guys. Well, the great thing is because of their own rules, they're not allowed to question you about it, right? If they make up these rules, that they have to abide by them. I mean, if they don't, that's called being a fucking hypocrite. I don't like those people. Ow. Yeah, when am I going to be accepted? Like, they demand acceptance and then they don't accept anybody. That's not right, man. That's just not right. That's not okay. I have objectives today. What am I supposed to be doing? Kill skeletons, mine 5 jewel seams, refine 5 raw materials. There's no skeletons here. They really have, Laszlo. You know, you can be pro certain gender identities, but then it means you're anti-others, which is weird. It's not all fun and games, you know. It's not equal rights. It's some people have rights and other people don't have rights, and that's not okay with me. I wonder what's down there. Where the hell am I? Can I not get back up? Well, it's rights for some, and then everyone else can go to hell because they don't engage in the duck speak, and that's not what our country's about. That's not what free speech is. It's actually the exact opposite of free speech. You have to say what we tell you to say, or you're a bad person, and you get your rights removed. How the hell? So many spiders. Yeah, I've got a bully here on YouTube. Claims that she isn't a bully and then turns around and bullies me. She's just a piece of shit. I really don't give a crap how she tries to justify it. She's just a bad person. Treats me like garbage. I don't know how to get out of here. I believe I'm stuck. I don't want to have to use a hand. I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. Damn it. Fucking die. My favorite thing is when people say something like, "Oh, I'm overreacting." I'm like, no, it's constant targeted harassment. That's called bullying. And then they lie about it. And I go, here's the situation here. They've lied about what I've said, which is, I think, just one of the worst things you can do is just be completely disingenuous about another person in order to try to ruin their lives, you know? I think that's a really terrible thing to do. And to constantly do it, and not do it to anyone else, and promote all of these other people above me, and then lie about me, and you know, block me from having conversations with people because they're a moderator, and they just constantly click the button, remove my statement, remove my statement, remove my statement, put me in timeout, put me in timeout, put me in timeout. Now you've made it to the point where I don't want to be involved with you at all. I hope she gets cancer and her tits rot off and she fucking dies alone and miserable in a hospital bed covered in her own shit, because that's the kind of person she is. I want her to fit on the outside what she's like on the inside. That would be justice as far as I'm concerned. Fuck.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place.
Yeah, give me one of the tubes.
As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the old lighting to make way for the new. They're not easy to come by anymore.
Also, I'd like to know who
What's your
sold
offer?
this to you.
Varuni Arvel? Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you take this tube on the house? Just let Varuni know how helpful I was, all right? And that I'm pretty
That
good
kind of
with
reminds me of
well
Peter
spoken
Griffin
to.
going up to
Deal?
Connie D'Amico, I think her name is, when she was bullying Meg. Says, "Hey Connie, you see that fire extinguisher?" And he just starts smashing her face into it. He starts crying. Yeah, I got, I blew out my knee in 2000. And that next year in school, I was on crutches. And some guy knocked me down the stairs. I guess I wasn't going fast enough for him. I reported him. They did nothing. They were asking me what I did to him to cause him to push me down the stairs while I was on crutches. That's what the staff was doing. That's that bullshit. You know, we're kind of dealing with it now, where the school has all this power and no one really oversees them except for themselves, which is just the most ridiculous kind of situation. Where you have any kind of organization that completely governs itself. You know, they're above scrutiny because, oh, they're teachers. You know, they deal with children, so they're all the good guys, except for, you know, the ones that do horrible things to children. But they're still good guys because teacher. Because they're teacher, they're above, you know, all that. So they told me, they were asking me, what did I do to them to cause them to push me down the stairs from behind while I'm on crutches? And I said nothing. And they said, well, that's not what they said. Oh, you know,
confident this lamp will conform
I
to the
would like
exact
to get my parents
specifications of
involved
the
if
lamps
you
they
can't speak to me.
removed. Provided
They pushed me
Raynor
down the
didn't make
stairs.
any miscalculations.
And
Sir,
I had to get my
would
mom
this
involved
be the time to inform the
and
faithful
come down and talk to
of
them.
our
And they said, well, we're not really going to do anything to this other kid.
specifically?
I said, no detention, nothing. Like, you're not going to... He attacked another student from behind and tried to kill him. He tried to kill me. And you're okay with that. No, you're overreacting. It was just completely ridiculous. And I had already kind of given up on school. Like, I really don't give a fuck about these people.
No need to return.
This kid had really good grades, and he was on the, I don't know if he was on the baseball team at that point, but I know he was into
as soon as it's ready.
baseball.
See you soon, assistant.
I don't know if he was on varsity. I don't remember. He was on a baseball team at one point. Yeah, he had good grades, and they don't want to mess with that. They don't want to hurt his GPA. They don't want to hurt his GPA. Try to kill another student, but don't hurt his GPA. That kind of reminds me of situations where people go, "Oh, what a horrible thing happened." This one student just snapped out of nowhere. They just lost their mind out of nowhere. It's like, no, it's probably more like, 8, 9 years of abuse by people like the teachers that I had to deal with. And they've had enough. And when they try to talk to the faculty about, oh, well, he's got good grades, so you can't do anything to that person. And then people just, they've had enough of the bullshit. They can't do anything. They can't do anything except for this one thing, which is terrible.
I take it you were successful in learning about these.
There's absolutely zero accountability on part of the teachers or the other students. It's these things don't. These people weren't born monsters. They were created by this organization that is untouchable and governs itself. That organization created these monsters, and it needs to stop. Taking away the rights of others because of what this one person has done or the two people have done doesn't help. There's a root cause of what's happening. One of the causes is single parent homes. That does not help. That really hurts. The other is it's not violent video games or TV shows or anything. Well, it's not the fiction that they love to promote.
Why does my dear friend
you just get rid of the Second Amendment. They're going to run people over with their car. All right, or just start stabbing people like there was in Richmond, Virginia. There was a bunch of stabbings. How about stop treating the children like shit? Maybe that will help them be less depressed. How about instead of 7 classes, I believe, when I was in high school, it was a rotating schedule. So like one day I wouldn't have one of the classes, and it would just rotate like that. Instead of loading up students like that, maybe be a little more lenient on them. The kids in my niece's class all have to carry rolling luggage because the amount of books that they have will not fit in a backpack, and they cannot carry it in a backpack. She's a little girl. She's 15 years old, and she has so much homework that she has to carry it in rolling luggage. I think it's a bit ridiculous. And I had a teacher in college. This is college, so that's one thing. But he's like, when you're working in this field and you go home, you should be doing 5 hours of homework every night. And I'm like, excuse me, I have 3 other classes and they all have homework, and I've got a full-time job and a part-time job. And he goes, that doesn't matter, you need to focus on this. I'm like, you're absolutely insane. And I dropped his class.
Visible
light. There are teachers like that in high school, and the students can't drop the class, and they can't complain about it. They've got no one to go to.
Did you say something about putting the lamp on the balcony? We might have a problem.
I think it's just crazy. Why is the thing that some kids are doing to themselves, why is that statistic going up? It might have something to do with the teachers.
And that annoying
you can't blame them. You can't talk about teachers. Teachers, they're just above all the rest of it. They can't be talked about. They can't be reasoned with. They're never to blame for anything that they've done.
Like the balcony is under heavy guard now.
Like that guy that was on, I think it was Tamron Hall. I don't remember. He was about to be in tears.
Looks that way,
because
unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that
people
might complicate our
in Florida
smidge, yeah?
don't want
be
him
quick and
talking
quiet,
about
like
what
me.
he does
You'll be
in the
fine.
bedroom with his
Here's the
lover
lamp. Good luck.
to 6-year-olds. He's upset about that. He's upset about that, that he's not allowed to talk about that. You have to having to explain that to him, that it's not okay to talk to children about that, because you're a stranger. You're not their friend, you're not their buddy. You are there to teach them how to read and write and do arithmetic. You're not allowed to do these things to them. And having to explain that is just fucking incredible. These aren't your kids, dude. Yeah, that's pretty messed up, Milton. Yeah, they don't care. On a lighter note, there was a story I heard. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Oh, I'll follow you. You're high level.
You could have walked out.
I got seen.
Now the guards will haul you away.
Let
Not
me go
only
hide
did
over
you
here.
commit a crime, you were caught in the act.
There's a story I heard from this kid that knew this one teacher was collecting AirPods. Like at the end of the week, she'd give them back or something like that. So he gets his regular headphones, or his regular earbuds that have the cord. You know, you got to plug it into the phone or the iPod or whatever the hell he had at the time. And he cut the wires off. And then he dug out the little wires at the bottom. So they looked almost like, you know, real AirPods. If you didn't like stare at them and look at them, you would notice that they didn't have a little silver button on the bottom, whatever. So he goes in and he puts them in. He gets them confiscated by the teacher. And on Friday, the teacher goes, "Okay, come up and, you know, get your AirPods." There were others in there that had not yet been collected, and he took a real pair of AirPods and left his fake ones in there that he had cut apart. Clever kid. This is a really dirty move. A clever kid. There's no hiding place. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get past him? My grades were so mixed. Like, it really started hitting home how awful teachers are when I was in high school. In the middle school, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention. Elementary school, they're basically a babysitter, pretty much. Doing workbooks on how to count change and dollars and things like that. And, oh, here we go. So in high school is when I started figuring out, oh, these people are not as smart or as intelligent, rather, as they think they are. They don't know everything. They really don't. Why can't I see outside of this? Alright, good night, man. I got distracted by this hiding spot thing. I'm supposed to be able to see out better than this. Oh no. Well, that was bullshit. I gotta wait for this guy to walk all the way back through here. So yeah, my grades were hit or miss, especially when I was in high school. Like, some classes I did really well in, some classes I did not. Algebra, I was not good. And I remember, like, my mom had to come to a meeting. Like, I would have a meeting with the teacher, and the teacher would talk about how it's all my fault. Like, you know, there's other students who are doing well, but it's all my fault that the teacher isn't able to reach me. It's my fault. It's my fault. But, you know, there's this other class that I'm in that's perfectly okay, and I've got A's on all the tests, and I get all the homework done, and I understand the material. Is it possible that it's the teacher who's not doing a good job? No, it's got to be the student. The student's bad. Can't be the teacher. The teachers are saints, you know. The teachers can do no wrong. They're these amazing human beings. You know, they're basically babysitters in elementary school. They're just amazing human beings. So I started finding out. I took law classes. I took business law, didn't too well in it. Took criminal law, excelled. So is it the student, or is it the teacher? Because it's two different teachers. Yeah, math was not my strong point. Wait, what? I don't even know if I'm trespassing or not. Let's just go for it. No, we're fine.
I convinced Sotha Seal that the Congress requires yet another
geometry, I was good at geometry. It's pretty much just algebra I wasn't good at. I took chemistry, I was good at chemistry. The math and chemistry didn't bother me at all. I didn't take physics.
Good. Seal's lecture should begin any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp. I'm
I had
certain that something will happen, but the specifics elude me.
I didn't like the teacher. I didn't like the algebra teacher. I didn't like him. He's kind of an asshole.
Novel change of pace.
Couldn't ask questions. Well, I mean, you could, but then he'd just reject you. They'd be like, well, why, or how do we get to that point? Oh, read the book. I did read the book. I don't understand the book. How do we get to what you're saying there? And all he did was overheads. And he had the same ones that he'd been using for years and years and years. So he'd get up there and he'd put something on the overhead and just say, copy this. And then go, and you remove this from here, and go over here, and you remove this from here, and go over here. And I'd go, why? And he'd say, look in your book. I looked in the book. I don't understand. Like, what allows that to happen? He goes, it's in the book. I'm like, well, fucking what, dude? And he'd kick me out of class. He'd tell the principal. The principal would put me in detention because I asked a question. So I've never liked algebra. But apparently that's my fault. It's not the teacher. Teacher can't do anything bad. It's my fault. Fucking scumbags.
Are there any questions?
Want to turn on some lamps? Think he's gonna turn into a monster? There he is.
What is that? What's happening?
After him! Someone seize that imposter!
After him, someone sees that imposter. I'm going. Where the hell is he? Yeah, exactly. Those are the classes I did well in. If I had questions, the teacher would answer them.
I
I am the Clockwork God. You will kneel before me. Kneel.
One of the things that I hated was teachers that would call on me like, I don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about your class. You have absolutely no interest in me whatsoever. So you call on me in class to answer a question, and I go, I don't know. They go, well, why don't you know? And I went, you haven't taught me. I get in trouble for that. Get in trouble for that a lot. You're not allowed to talk back to teachers. You're not allowed to question teachers. They're teachers, dude. I mean, they're like the most amazing people. They're heroes. Like, the job of some teachers is to make sure that children don't eat all the glue. That's a hero. You know, what about the ones that, like, do terrible things to children? Like, is that a hero? You know, one of the teachers that makes a kid feel like garbage for asking a question. Is that a hero? Like the one that's like, oh, you're having a good time, huh? Like, you like your home life and things like that. You like having dinner time. You like being a part of the family. Well, here's 8 hours of homework. You gotta have it done by tomorrow. Oh, you have friends? Well, no, you'll only have friends for a few hours on the weekend. You're not allowed to have friends. Yeah, but you wanted to have a childhood? You're not allowed to have a childhood. This is work. You work. You don't, like, who cares if you learn something? You work.
If you will excuse me.
Gascon, where are you going?
Those are heroes. Those are what heroes do.
Issue a statement to at least
destroying childhood.
I have urgent
It's a hero.
matters to attend to. Make whatever statement you like. I will return soon.
Yeah, Milton.
Well,
that's
that
a
was
hero.
enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Sil's shadow all this time. It seems so lifelike.
My
Far more advanced than my own,
geometry
sorry to
teacher
say.
held
Fascinating.
our attention very well.
It really
She was
isn't
cool.
Too bad we'll all be dead soon. Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank.
You know what
Stay
none
with
of my
Varun.
teachers did
With Sotha Sil exposed as an imposter,
through elementary
Congress will
school
fall
or
into
middle
turmoil.
school or high school?
In such chaos, dark
Health
truths
in
always float
high
to
school.
the surface.
We took health class.
Pray they do so quickly.
We had
I
like
have other
a
inquiries
week to
to
talk
make.
about
Stay
human
vigilant.
sexuality, and then they took
Meet
us
again
into
soon.
the auditorium and or gymnasium. I'm sorry, and it showed us the most horrible pictures. I mean, just the most horrible pictures that people could show children. It's just,
Dear Lord Set,
oh God, it was so bad.
what happened to you?
Oh, so bad. Basically, they just didn't want us doing stuff with each other. That's the only sexual conversations we had with the teacher when I was in school. None of my teachers talked about given,
be another explanation.
you know, interactions with their loved one. We never heard about it, and I don't think any of us fucking cared to. And to have someone else, some stranger, make the determination that we need to listen to how they have stuff with their loved one is not fair to the kid, especially if they're, 6 and under. Like, you're not allowed to make that decision for them. That's not your child. You're a stranger, and you're talking about what goes where and who's bad or who's good because of what goes where. That's not something they're allowed to do.
Fear, of course.
Like there was
Always the iconoclast.
there was Woodstock
I bet he's
'99.
snickering at us even now.
This is geometry teacher again.
It doesn't matter.
Was at the original
I
Woodstock,
appreciate your diligence.
and they asked what
This
she
has
did,
been
and
a
she said,
profoundly upsetting ordeal.
"I
But
danced.
we must
That's
move
what I did.
forward.
Like
We
at
must
Woodstock, we
find the
danced."
real Lord Set.
And there were kids going, there was at '99. There's people smoking drugs and drinking and stuff like that. And she's like, I don't care. I was just there to dance. Ugh.
Yes. He was acting strangely, wasn't he? He always chafed under Lord Set's rule. Now he finally has a pretext to seize control, and he slinks away like a broken basilisk. Curious.
I know a
Too
teacher that was a worse alcoholic than I am. Like, far worse. I drink, like, once a week, usually. I drink pretty heavy when I drink, though. One of my neighbors was the psychology teacher. It was great.
Check his rectory in the west wing of the basilica. Don't let Gascoigne wriggle out of this. He has a
They had a
duty
birthday
and
party,
obligation,
and some of the teachers came
as
over,
do
and
I.
one of the math teachers was hammered already, and was just, like, drinking lots and lots of whiskey.
What? Yes. I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? The Clockwork apostles haven't strayed. We build and pray and experiment just as the holy texts dictate. Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect, like a crimped duct or a stripped bolt or something. We're talking about a divine being.
Gods can't be compromised?
Gods can't
I
be
beg to
compromised.
differ.
They exist without flaws. Right?
No, not right. You're wrong.
Do you know what
You're
the
stupid
sermons
and you're
say?
wrong.
Complexity belies the truth. The world rests on simple principles. Set is the truth.
There's a story about
the
one of the
light.
tribunal.
Understand
Sotasil
the
is a
simple,
member of the
and you
tribunal.
understand the
There's
obscure.
Amalexia, Sotasil,
I do
and
appreciate
Vivek.
your candor. Let's pick this
Vivek
up again
is
later.
an interesting character. He got into a fight with one of the literal gods in this world, in the Elder Scrolls, and ripped off his junk and uses it as a spear. So she's like, gods can't be compromised, right? When a dude can rip off your junk, I'd call that being compromised. Unfathomable darkness. Ebon Shadow. That's a pretty cool one. Alright, let's go see if we can solve what's going on with this demigod.
Where did you hide it, you worm?
How you missed. Okay. Gascoigne. Yeah, we didn't meet Gascoigne, did we? No small report recently came to my attention. Must attend to it forthwith. I apologize for any disruption a brief absence might cause. Please refer to any urgent questions to my aide. Oh, dude, this guy's got AIDS. There's no need for alarm. Everything is fine. Please carry on in a manner befitting your station. Yours in faith, G. Ah, keep getting methaglin. Okay. Mint. Lives of the Saints. I don't care about any of that. I like good stories.
There you are.
Yeah, if you knew your teacher was getting high during class,
The factotums
not a good
reported a
look.
strange energy signature in Gascoigne's rectory. Did you find anything odd in there?
God only knows what they did in the teacher's lounge.
Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it
Yeah, that's
past
what
the
it said.
security coils? Is
He was talking about his
Gascoigne
AIDS.
not suspicious at all, is it? A sudden departure followed by a Daedra. You're right. I knew Gascoigne was a conceited sluggard, but consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what... I hope you catch Gascoigne soon. We need to know what he knows immediately.
Gascone, sorry.
Birds?
Oh, birds.
Not that I'm aware of. He might be tinkering with some kind of avian automaton, but he rarely discusses... Wait,
uh-oh.
feathers? From a live bird? Unprecedented. As far as I know, no living bird has ever set foot or wing in Clockwork City.
It's gonna make me go kill
and even if they did, they wouldn't last long.
the ravens.
Not
There's 3 giant ravens that are a world boss
I always
here.
wanted to see one.
I don't think I can take them alone.
I'll notify
These
our
DLC
naturalists
zones, like
once we resolve this situation
Vardenfell's
with
not
Gascoigne.
that bad. Somerset Isle and Clockwork City and the what is it? The Gold Coast. They have some pretty serious world bosses. They're tough.
I'm afraid.
Oh, wait,
not.
maybe Gold Coast doesn't have
Gascoigne
it. I don't
keeps his
remember.
own counsel about what he does outside
The ones in
the
Somerset,
circle. He spent a few
can't really
days out
solo
in the
them.
radius last month.
There are
but
several
that's hardly unusual.
in Vardenfell that I
Apostles
cannot solo
conduct
with any of
research
my
outside
characters.
the fortress all the time. Mathematics mostly.
Oh, look,
predictive
Laszlo.
theory,
Mathematics
spherical
mostly.
values,
Predictive theory,
virtuous
spherical values,
enumeration,
virtuous
that sort of
enumeration, that sort
he
of
just
thing.
published a dissertation
Blah, blah,
on
blah, blah, blah.
transdimensional calculation.
Oh, he likes playing our
Inferences on how
vortexes.
numbers
That
change.
goes
The
from the
specificity of his
Daedric realms into
calculations
ours.
just boggles the mind. It's
Maybe don't
almost as
fuck
if
with that, see? Yeah, he's
it's
studying a
almost as
Daedric
if
portal.
He had access in our rift. Oh, I don't want to even consider it.
Not until we have proof.
Not until
All
we
right.
have proof.
Just, no,
Birds?
we already
Not
got
that
that.
I'm aware of. I knew this wouldn't end well.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. You can enjoy my dancing. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was just dancing.
I'm not here to speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
23 gold, yeah.
Next time, commit your crimes
This is a
elsewhere.
disaster! If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed. Get them moving.
You heard the Proctor. Return to your homes.
Yeah, get moving.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will find out, though. Count on it.
Oh, her arms are robotic, too. I thought that was just the armor. Look, she's a robot. She's part robot.
Gascon, what has he done now? I can't keep up with the complaints. Good. Maybe a fabricant.
Good. Maybe a fabricant ate
Our
him.
luck has to change at some point. So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain. I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves. I assume you informed your sponsor, Provost Varuni? A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet. Reports are
Any
flooding in
kind of
from the
information would
raiders.
help, really.
Stories about fanatics in black robes, pale-skinned Daedra, living shadows. we may have a full-scale invasion on our hands. I have one asset I can spare. I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascon, guaranteed. Go talk to him.
Back to Slag
He
Town.
set up shop.
All right.
I knew that slag-addled piece
I don't
of
care about
garbage
anything else
Gascon.
you have to say. You got robot legs too. All right, Darth Vader. See you later.
Well, look at you, all full of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is there? That won't do, that will not do. I can fix you up, no bother at all. Maybe new feet. You need new feet, don't you?
No, I'm good, man.
A missing person? How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Sotha Seal, would you? I hear rumors, you know, all kinds of rumors. Something about him turning into a crow, or was it a frog? Never mind. Luciana did you a favor. I have just the thing. Whoa! Cool those cogs, you twitchy rascal. This little scrap heap should do the trick. Ain't snuff. Tracking Nix. There he goes! I just replaced his leg springs, so try to keep up.
I just don't know. I always expected Clockwork City to be a bit more hospitable.
We need not the grease of luxury to find our secrets here.
Still, you never tire of it? The smell of oil or the taste of food?
While I play the game? That would be kind of difficult. You can go listen to Purloin Shadows on the Black Death Gaming Network channel. I don't know if you've heard that yet. I think it came out pretty nice. How about a nice coffee slurp? See, this is not water, this is all oil.
Oi! Wake up, Johnny! Visitors! Useless.
What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Jonif and I haven't done nothing.
Good night, Laszlo. Thanks for joining me.
Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running through here? Yeah, I seen him, dragging his silly apostle skirts behind him like a broken wheel chain. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Pretty
Which way did he
suspicious,
go?
if you ask
Which way did he go?
Yeah, the grease mucks up Dabrakan snoots. That's why we stay down here. Don't want the
Grease
constable
mucks
to
up
see you.
Dabrakan snoots, okay.
Never mind. Your man headed west. Should be some oily footprints about. Follow those tracks and you'll find your fancy boots.
Alright, I'll try not to. What do you say, west? That's east. Just follow the footprints. I'm not seeing them. Oh, that's them? Those are the footprints. They don't show up when I sneak. That's weird. Don't think he went that way. Oh, there he is. Nope. By the dark of night, hearken to these words. Chancellor Scone has betrayed us. He proceeds through the ravine, capture him. Failing that, slay him. We cannot allow a servant of Sothasil to know our secrets, even a traitor's servant. May the shadows guide your plans. Sounds like some Dark Brotherhood or Morag Tong stuff. Oh. Hello. You look like an assassin.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Awaiting task input. Vocal commands accepted. Please select command 1, 2, or 3. Command acknowledged. Initiating charging sequence.
I didn't do anything. Place mess. Oh, there they are. Oh, hello.
The traitor can't be far. Find him.
Yo, they're not wearing any clothes.
knows. Are you here to kill me? Too late. Your skeeving Chancellor beat you to it. Who are you? Another one of Vile, sniveling agents.
Oh, good. Glad because Vile's involved in this one.
Now, let me return to my mistress in peace. West, in the ventral terminus. He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. There existed a covenant between your Gascon, Clavicus Vile, and
She
my
could be
mistress.
Nocturnal or
Broke
Methala.
it. Now he will drown in blood. Night Mistress, I am coming.
It's Nocturnal.
You really have no idea, do you?
I know she's
Yes. Scarfin and other Gascon vowed. You really have no idea, do you? Yes. Scarfin.
not. Alright. I don't care about that. Go get this way shrine. That's a long load time.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to
Your house. Ah, yes, I remember. The great houses. The antiquated hierarchy of authority which the Dark Elves chain themselves with.
I am pleased to meet you. Entity name not found.
I think the hardest... We're all provided.
My functions allow me to organize and protect your gold and items.
Raynor, you let him walk all over you. There's a difference between cordial and compliant.
What do you want?
I am bound.
Who's out there? Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door, and it shall remain sealed for as long as necessary. Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? No, this door will remain closed. I just need time to work this out, to smooth things over. Simple. Now leave me be. Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. You're just like Varuni, so uptight, so naive. If you value your life, you'll leave this place now.
Oh, hey, buddy. Welcome back. I just followed a mechanical... What is he? Kind of like a grasshopper beetle thing, who apparently is also a bloodhound. And I'm listening to Ben Shapiro from 3 days ago.
solid bedrock, you'll never find me. Plotting something, are we? Well, that rusty heap has been gathering dust for decades. You may as well just give up.
Testing protocol initiated. Engaging threat. Combat sequence operational.
Enough. Reroute the charge gate and stop this thing.
You summon me again. I grow tired of this work.
Talk, you horn-cat buffoon. Just help me.
I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything. I know how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to slit my throat. I had to leave. My life was in danger. Don't you see that? Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vial. I know. Questionable. Just hear me out. All he wanted was a key. If I got it for him, he'd make me the ruler of Clockwork City. Unfortunately, someone stole the key before I could...
This is a really bad guy here. He betrayed his whole city for Clavicus Vial, who never keeps his bargains.
Some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the Shadow, I returned to my office to think. I arrived just in time to see one of those disgusting birds make off with the artifact. I panicked and ran here to hide. On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. If I had known, I swear I never would have gone through with it. Yes, my methods were unconventional, I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. I did it for the city. Look around. Bloodthirsty fabricants, barren wastes, crumbling towers. This is all Sotha Seal's fault. He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, we scrape by, eating nutriment paste and hiding from killer machines. Is that fair? Should we thank him for that? I thought so. Look,
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to someone.
Still nothing on the security coils? Where could he have gone?
He clearly fled the fortress, into the jaws of a fabricant, I hope. Thank the gears you're back.
Finally. I've been pacing a hole in the floor since you left. An engine can only idle for so long, you know. Did Luciana find you? Did you find that Skeevaton Gascon? Gascon is dead? You left us no choice, right? Good riddance, I suppose. I'll send some reclamation drones to collect his remains. Now, what's this about Clavicus Vial? The Clockwork City owes you a tremendous debt. Gascon's death was necessary to safeguard the people. Now we just have to follow the clues he left behind. Please, take this, and my thanks. Obviously, we need to recover this mysterious key. I don't know where it is, or what it does, but if Daedric princes intend to mount an invasion over it, we can't afford to let it slip through our fingers. Gascoigne insisted that talking crows stole the key from him, right? We should start with them. According to the constables, the birds started stealing things as soon as they arrived. I've never seen a crow before. Is that sort of thing unusual?
See, I'm lying here. I've talked to several talking crows.
Well, the fact that they arrived so soon after you revealed the shadow is suspicious. But they seem more interested
I'm getting a
in
lot of
simple
delay.
mischief than anything else. Ask around the Chancellor of Transaction.
Since like the
Perhaps
second
one of
leg
our
of this whole
constables can tell you more.
quest line, I've been having some issues with my attacks. I don't know if it's coming through the internet. I don't know what it looks like on the channel, but there's a lot of stoppage where my character won't move and there's nothing I can do. It's just a pretty bad delay, a lag.
The sermons never prepared us for something like this. Perhaps.
Well, I thought I was done
all
talking to
over,
her, but
Lord Set can
when I'm
write
done
an
talking to
addendum
her, I'm
on
going to go
what
ahead
to
and
do
call
when
it.
talking crows and Daedric monsters come calling. It clearly possesses some great power. Keys exist to lock and unlock doors, right? I assume they want to unlock something. We don't often rely upon locks, but I guess it's possible. Maybe an apostle's chest, or some lower sections of the Incarnatorium? I really wouldn't know. What happens in the Cognitum Centralis remains a mystery to pretty much everyone. But don't worry. If Lord Set locks something away,
Cognitum
no
Centralis
mere
is,
key could open it.
Sin City, Las Vegas.
Certain. I mean, I guess it's possible that... No, I'm certain. Not until today, no. They're really quite beautiful. Aside from the mocking and stealing and, you know,
Bird shit.
defecating. I read that birds come in all sorts of colors. Is that accurate? Hundreds. Fascinating.
These people don't get out
I'd
much.
very much like to see more of these birds. For research purposes, of course. Introducing a foreign species to Lord Set's creation could result in all kinds of unforeseen errors and deviations. What? No. I have too many responsibilities here. And to leave Set's side? It's an absurd suggestion. No offense, of course. Clockwork City is my home. I have no desire to leave, no desire at all. Now, we have work to do, right?
Yeah, we're done. Let's take a look at this Cuirass real quick. Look, that's not it. There's all pretty cool sets here in Clockwork. I wonder if they could work in conjunction. There's another AoE attack and a heal every 6 seconds. Alright, bye-bye for now.